Where am I? Your channel. Let's click on it and hopefully hear ourselves talk. Right, plug the headset in. And let's pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Arky's is in the house. The biggest bottle of bubbly available. Saris gets the 12.5% bottle of bubble. Hello, gentlemen. How are you? Right, let me click the top chat thing and go to live chat. Usually forget to do that. And we'll do the wee magic control and the plus button a couple of times to enlarge the chat. And I'll also press the button and get the ugly bake. It looks like I'm scruffy. Prepare yourselves. I'm not. I'm growing a beard. It'll not be too long until it fills in. This time next week maybe it'll be filled in and we'll trim the beard and it'll all look a bit filled in. We might even put a darker dye in it. So we might. We'll see how it goes. Daz is in the house. Zach's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's start with rolling ourselves a cigarette, and then I need to learn how to drive this bloody thing. Today is more than likely going to be a bit of a red face for us. Although I'm hoping that they're going to be a bit of fun, at least. I was watching Chuppa there. Mr. Ridgway's in the house. Hello, Dino. Thank you, man. Thank you. Good to be back. Good to be back. Hopefully we'll have a bit of fun today. The last couple of streams I did there, the racing wasn't that fun. And then as soon as the racing is not fun and your brain's not being occupied with stuff like that, then the back starts kicking in and you start thinking about the back. So you do. And I've just been having a wee break and sorting out a few things at home. Hopefully we're back now, and hopefully Mr. Turismo's going to have some badass dailies for us next week that we're going to enjoy. Apparently the boost bug is still there. Yeah, seen that in Chubba's. He went from being totally devastated. He was like, everyone in his chat said to him, go again. Your 277 points isn't going to do anything for you. You have to go again. And he was like, well, he ended up he qualified shit whenever he went again, and he was devastated. He was like, all you guys in chat have forced me to do this against my will. He ended up getting a badass result. I mean, so he did. He got more points. He went from being devastated to fucking being like, oh, thank you so much. You guys were all right. Dopey O's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We need to go. Hopefully the car won't handle loads and loads different in the race. We'll win the time trial here and try and learn. We're well off the pace. I've done a few laps around in time trial, but I'm like a mile off the pace. But hopefully it'll be a bit of fun. I do enjoy driving I mean, these cars. Apparently the boost is there to use. Yeah, basically stick the button down or use it as much as possible. Kawasaki, 10 green. Fuck yeah! You know it, baby. You know it. I should have my Kawasaki hat on as well, maybe, you know, for a bit of luck. Right. Let's start the day. Mr. Turismo will maybe show us all that we're all talking shite, saying that it's fixed. All sorts of YouTubers making videos about this stuff. Go on, Mr. Turismo, prove us all wrong. Prove us all wrong. It's fucking fixed. It's fixed, boys. There's no doubt about it. It's fixed. £2,000. Jerry's in the house. Thank you, man. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't want to speak too soon. Hopefully these cars will keep me. I've lowered my... I'm back on my main account, so it was at 6. I got in and I done a lap and a half, and I started feeling my back. But then I went and checked my settings, and I lowered it down to 5, and I immediately felt a bit more comfortable. So that if there's entertainment to be had, if there's a bit of excitement in the races, it makes a huge amount of difference to, just being able to keep the mind off the back. Dale boys in the house. Hello, Dale. I'm hoping as well, if today's stream goes alright, we should pass 200,000 views on the channel. That's right. 200,000. That's not far off 250,000. What am I doing? We should change the oil. I'll have to remember to do this at the start of the race as well. It says it's excellent. It will not change it then. You know what I'm like about wasting money. No worries, Jerry, no worries. I'm hoping this will be a bit of fun today. The last couple of streams that we did, the races were awful. What was that other one? We done a race that it was in a slow car, a Fuji, in a wee single-seater slow car. It was a bit slidey, and the first 2 races was on our own, lonely, a sin. And then we got a wee bit of pace, but then even in the 3rd race, it was a real boring race. Had to fill in a load of shite. Basically had to fill in order to sign into this one. Do you know this car? Yes. Do you know this car? Yes. Do you know this car? Yes. And that question was kind of asked 12 times. The same answer. 6 o'clock. We've got to 6 o'clock. 3 hours to find some sort of speed. Scotty, is Craig your Scotty's cousin? You thought you were watching me. He was good. He was good last night, wasn't he? I thoroughly enjoyed watching Craig last night. He was singing all my favourite songs. So he was. He even knows most of the words of Headbutt the Lag, please. Car settings. Soft tires. I haven't even watched any of the top times, but I was watching Chopper there, so I know he was taking a couple of corners flat out. That if we just need to learn how to drive it, we're a mile off the pace. Right, how'd we go? Apologies for not being too good at the chat as normal. We'll try to glance at it now and again. If we're doing anything ridiculously wrong, be sure to spam that stuff in the chat. Chipper was taking a 3rd gear out of this corner, but I reckon he's doing that in the race rather than on a quality lap. You can slide on you a wee bit around that one as well. I'm hoping that doesn't happen during the race. You've no boost now. Sure I haven't. No, you've no boost now. It's alright, I was just cutting a wee bit of the grass there. You can see it's a wee bit long there. Just helping the grass cutters out. You can see I've only done a 52.8. And boys are down to 48s and 49s and all, I think. But in these kind of cars, there is a shitload of time to be found. Wayne's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 23 in the house. Apologies we've not been around. We're back. Hopefully the day will be a bit of fun. And then hopefully Mr. Turismo will give me something that I just can't resist next week. I'll just be like, oh my god, look at that! Race B's, my second favourite track. Race C's my favourite track. This is going to be humiliating today, more than likely. But like we say, love driving these cars. Chubba was taking this one flat out. We need to try and learn how to... right. We need to try and learn how to get that one flat out. He was taking that flat out in the race consistently, every lap that I was noticing. Vegas is in the house, Low Vegas. How many race classes? I think there's 3. And it's a main season, but like only people should be focusing on a main season is people who are thinking of getting to a world final, not people like me. Doesn't matter if I win every race that I do, there'll be no world final spot for me in the lobbies that I'll be in or anything. So it's just hoping to get a wee bit of fun, an entertaining race. More likely there'll be a load of mayhem. The race that I've seen in Chubba's turn 1. We need to learn how to start off the line as well. It was a stand and start. Chubba started in second gear. I didn't see if he had traction control on because of his sexy face was in the way. So we need to learn how to do that. And a wee toe lift there. Still scared of taking that flat out. Yeah, and he was in 4th the whole way around these. He was staying in 4th. Hello Wayne. Lolette is in the house as well. 34 people in. Thanks very much guys for hopping in. We'll get quicker at this as we're going. We've a lot of learning to do. Ho ho ho. Not that bloke is in the house. John Booker is in the house as well. Hi Scotty, where I've been, I've just been chilling out, man, just chilling out. It was uncomfortable in my last couple of streams, and then it stops the fun. Well, the fun starts the uncomfortable, to be honest. When there's not much fun to be had in the races that we're doing, then the brain starts to immediately think about how uncomfortable we are, and then it just goes on from there, and then I get off and have a wee break because of the uncomfort, and then when I'm not on this playing this thing, I'm on my own with my own thoughts, and then it's not good for the head. So it's not, and it's just like I need to keep myself on this shit. I need to keep myself on this shit. So I'll be getting stuff to do. I went out a couple of wee runs on the bike, so I head down to the ocean and sat at the ocean contemplating life. Hopefully we'll be back now. Although tomorrow night I think I have a date. So unless it falls through, I'll not be on tomorrow night. So, not my luck, it'll be a badass race. It'll be a couple of my favourite races or something tomorrow night, and I'll miss a badass Monday night. But hopefully it'll be a badass week. Mr. Val, hold on. I'll look at that a bit closer. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. How are you, man? Chubba didn't get any rain. Is there a possibility for rain in this? I didn't know that shit. It might rain. I thought it was just a dry dash for cash. I watched 2 Chubbas. Right. That we just need to hit lucky and hope we miss the rain as well. Rain would have made this race very interesting. I hope it doesn't rain. I'll die if it rains for sure. Although JJ says that I'm really, really lucky. So you never know. I'll bring my water boots with me. Right. Morrow. Valenti? Morrow Val. I'm just going to call you Morrow, if you don't mind. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. No rain. It's going to snow, says Wayne. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Hector's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much. Apologies we've not been about much last week there. The dailies didn't really tickle my fancy, although watching them the last couple of days, I'm a bit sorry now I didn't learn Race C and have a dig at it, because Race C actually looked quite fun. So it did. I watched Flash. Flash was hauling ass. Don't tell him I said that. He'll be feeling fucking fast, so he will. He'll be starting to get ideas that he's the fastest guy in Northern Ireland. I don't want them thinking that he's already fast enough. So he is. We've got 2 hours. Well over 2 hours. We're bound to learn something in 2 hours. Need to get down to. Need to get a couple of 3 seconds we need off that shit. So much time to be made in these cars, but whenever you eventually do find the flow. Right, big nuts, Stephen, big nuts. Need to learn how to do it flat out. Chubba was doing it flat out easily. Was he? Was he, or did I miss him having a small toe lift there? That was in qualifying as well, like. No, not able to see Monday's races. I know it used to be. I don't know. At the start I quite liked the surprise. Although I've not been quite happy with the surprise. On a Monday morning I wake up and I see Wamble or something on, or I see someone else on, and they always go in with a wee bit of excitement, thinking to myself, oh, there's bound to be one I'm going to love this week. And then I end up thinking to myself, oh, I don't know any of them really. There must be a small lift into the corner to keep it flat. I must have just not been noticing that stuff in Chubbas. Right, a small lift in the middle of the corner. Is that a small lift? That was more than a small lift, wasn't it? Only that tiny wee toe lift just. How long do you? Just a wee toe lift, Stephen. Just wiggle your toe. That's all you want to do. Just wiggle your big toe. That's not me. That was a steering wheel, boys. Honestly, definitely not me. Rubber slug is in the house, but you don't take my word for it, Scotty. I know. Hopefully the car will feel very similar in the race as well, and it'll not be like other. It shouldn't feel ridiculously different. High downforce cars do usually feel very similar, or a lot less of a difference. I mean, than like a Group 4 or a Group 3 car, or even the Group 2 cars. Hopefully in the race there'll still be a ridiculous amount of grip. Again, did you see how long that grass was there? Really, really long. It's distracting. I'm taking my eye off where I'm wanting to go there. I'm just trimming that down a wee touch. Plenty of bloody learning to do. Plenty of learning to do. Excuse me. It was, Jerry, it was. Like, I'm trying to learn how to drive this car. I shouldn't be having to notice like long whacks of grass and stuff distracting me on exits. High speed corners as well, you know. Nice to be well trimmed. Look, that looks pretty good there. Need to hardly move the steering wheel, Stephen. Hardly move it. Way small movements. Turned in too earlier. It's 52.8, 52.5. We're getting faster. We're getting faster. Henry's in the house. Hello, Henry. Man said he's getting bait. Ooh, that's going to hand the title to Liverpool, isn't it? How many games is there left even? Must be only 1 or 2 games left. Right, later turn in, Stephen, end of the curb. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Hopefully the weather stayed nice for you. Chubble was doing faster times than that in the bloody race. And qualifying, do you have the boost in this as well? Oh, doesn't like a chunk of that. It doesn't like a chunk of that. Martin, have I missed a Martin as well? Hello, Martin. Apologies if I missed you. Martin, you can add Arkies 74 to YouTube. I know that boy Arkies is a fellow YouTuber. Spooky's in the house. Hello, Spooky. Nice to see you guys. 40 people in. Thanks very much. I know. If you've just popped in and you're looking at the qualifying time that is our fastest at the moment, you must be thinking, what the fuck? I'm faster than this guy. I'm only learning. I'm going to get faster. Laugh at me now. We should be at least. What is the times that people are setting? They're down in the 40s. Low 49s, who is that? That's Kaz, we're not worried about him. Danny hauls a lot of ass. Caristas, we're usually around about Caristas pace. Turbos down to the 50s. How many friends have had a dig at it? First off, let's see who the slowest friend was. Only 15 friends have had a go. Atleta is the slowest. A 56 were faster than him, that's for sure. Not loads faster than him, but faster nonetheless. My bloody arm. Lying on that sofa, watching YouTube, or else lying in bed. Always lying on this side, so I am. If you use it in the first 2 race laps, I seen that. I seen Key saying something about that. Hello Martin, hello Martin. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, Craig. That's Arky's channel. Go and check the man out. Arky's, man, thank you very much for the shout out as well. I believe you were twitting about me, or twatting on Twitter. Thanks very much, man, for the shout out. I seen that, and Chupa wasn't sure. Sure he wasn't, he was panicking in his second try. Everyone was like, use it, it'll refill. And then he ran out of it and he was like, I need my boost, I need my boost, I don't have my boost, I need my boost. And everyone was like, it's alright, calm down, it's going to refill, trust us, don't worry. And he's like, see, now I don't have boost, now I don't have boost. And then he was like, oh, I got it back, I've got it back. He was over the moon, so he was. Pilato is in the house. Hello, Mr. Pilato. Can't beat a good twat on Twitter. I've heard that. Right, so we're looking to get down to the 50s minimum. Let's try third gear out of his first corner as well. Silva seems to like it. Not much of a difference. Need to start getting this here corner sorted out. This is going to be a real important one. Oh, that's the same bit of grass again. Missed a bit there the last time. You miss a Kudos Prime. I was never really on Kudos Prime, but I miss all you guys being able to tell me what it said on Kudos about my stats. Is it still working for GT Sport? Or what is even been going on with GT Sport in terms of, are they updating their daily races on GT Sport on a weekly basis? This is definitely big red face day on this. Steering too much on the way in, Dad. Thomas is in the house. Hello, Thomas. Dailies and GT Sport are now monthly changes. Are they still all the same shit that used to go down over and over again, Craig? Or are they actually coming up with some nice combinations now? They used to do the same shit over and over again all the time. Have I played a Formula 1 racing game before? Years ago. I did try. Last year I tried a Formula 1 game. So I did, but only had one go at it. So I did, but years ago I used to love my Formula 1 games. Although there was no such thing back then as internet and racing against real life people. Whenever I raced them, so I would have had a wee 4 or 5, certain tracks where the AI was competitive enough, to give you an enjoyable race. So every now and again I'd have jumped in. I used to do a 50% race and start from last, and then it was on a few tracks it was like competitive enough to where you were faster than everyone, but starting from last, if you made a major mistake or lost a couple of seconds, it was very, very hard to get the win. So it was like on the tracks that I used to do, it was pretty fun. You kind of knew, but if you were going to win it, or as soon as you made a mistake, you were like, no, I can't win it now. Race A is the Porsche 911 F2G. Carl Fogarty on the main track at Knockhill today. Awesome to see the legend throw the bike around here. I'm sure it was, man. Sure it was. Still the same shit that they're doing over and over again. Just monthly. Come on, you need to stuff the life out of that ghost. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? Down to 51s. Jay's in the house, hello Jay. Jacob's there as well. Apologies if we missed any of you boys. Hopefully we haven't. Hey, you're going to learn how to do this one, Stephen. At some point, you're going to have to. That was a lot smoother. think it's at 6 o'clock, so it is. Dixon is in the house as well. Thank you, Dixon. Thank you, Mom. Thanks very much for hopping in. 6, 7 and 8. Jay says you've got a 151, Scotty. I'm expecting 49s from me, superstar. How much have you been watching me, Jay? You've not been here for long, you know. I don't think you're up to date with just how poor I am sometimes. I'm quite laughable, you know, a lot of the times. But then sometimes there's a wee bit of magic in us. Hopefully today will be one of those days. Double open doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Ooh, I don't want to push that corner too much. Hello, Les. Don't even really need brakes for that corner either. Poggy's in the house, look, Poggy. No braking for that one. Still haven't got that one. Hitting the first apex too much. This one here. Not meant to hit it that much in these cars. I know in our cars I love leaving a wee bit of paintwork on the wall there. That's way better than that one, just a wee lift. Move your toe. If the track is an Uzi, or like an Uzi 9mm, like the Terminator would use, an Uzi 9mm, then where your thumb wraps around, I don't even know what that means, Jerry. You're going to have to talk more to me, Jerry, than that there. That makes no sense to me unless I've read that wrong. If the track is an Uzi, then where your thumb wraps around. I have no idea what you're talking about there. I almost want to do a poll. Does anybody else have a clue what Jerry's on about? The fast corners, I keep messing up the fast corners, turning too much, man, turning too much. Just need to find the flow, learn how to drive the cars, turning the wheel. I feel like that's what we're doing wrong anyway. Noragami. Did he even say that stuff right? Noragami. I did have nailed the life out of that. I hope I've nailed the life out of that. I'm pretty confident that we've nailed the life out of your name there. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. George Devlin is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I'm too much of a superstar for dailies now. No, I'm busting to do some dailies. Dailies is like the main thing that you want. So it is. That's the stuff that you get to enjoy on a daily basis. Is the dailies? I can't say this week's really tickled my fancy at all. So I'm hoping next week there'll be a good one. And then whenever their FIAs start up properly and they get their lobbies, they need to sort their lobbies out. You know, if they sort their lobbies out, then that means the day before FIA you'll be practicing for FIA and getting a strategy and stuff, and then instead of using your first 2 or 3 tries as your practice for your FIAs, to sort out the lobbies, then the day before FIA it'll be a practice day for FIA. So there's 2 days sorted out, and then if you're going to do nations, there's another 2 days. That's 4 days of the week. Taken up. Just with FIAs, and then the rest to enjoy the dailies. Bobby's in the house. Hello, Borislav. This is the first week you haven't participated in dailies either. Not for your liking. No. Race B was alright. I just didn't put enough time in, you know. You need to have the patience to learn the flow of the tracks. It's not fun when you're not flowing and off the pace. The couple of dailies that we did do there on the second account was it is a second account, but it's almost our main account at the moment because its ratings is much better than this, so we were kind of just throwing away ratings for nothing. I felt like on it, starting away at the back and not really having a flow on the track. Again, long bits of grass there. I'll just write my name there. I hope you understand. So we're not going to guess that name now. Do you like to go karting? I've not been karting in years and years, man. I'm not even 100% sure if I could, how long I would last in it. I know when I was fit and healthy, I didn't like we used to go to karting 3 and 4 times a week, and we were the last ones in, so we allowed us to go either forwards or backwards, and we used to do either three 10-minute spells, and then one night we decided to do 2 15-minute spells, and I went back to the 3 10-minute runs rather than the 2 15-minute ones because it was hard work. So it was doing the 15-minute runs, and that's when I was healthy, you know. So I've no idea how I would feel. I've not even tried karting in a long time. I know, Arkies, I know. Although I'm way better than what I have been. Actually, going over to Donington, and the amount of walking I did at Donington, I was expecting to wake up on day number 2 and hardly be able to move, but it was alright. I was a wee bit stiff for about 15-20 minutes when I first got up the next morning, and then I kind of felt alright, and I've kind of continued that when I came home. And I've been out for wee walks. I've been out on the motorbike for a couple of runs as well, so I need to get my wee punch bag up, or my floor to ceiling ball up, start doing a wee bit of exercising. If you could be a Formula 1 driver, who would I be? I'd be me. Ideally, I'd be me. But if I had to pick a Formula 1 driver who's already been about, Michael Schumacher. I'd like to be Michael Schumacher. I like Michael Schumacher the best. Although I think Lewis Hamilton is the best driver I've ever seen. Indeed, I'm from Belfast. George says, are you from Northern Ireland? Because you're from Northern Ireland too. Nice, George, nice. Where about you from, man? I'm sure you recognise the Belfast accent. He's a good one. He is hard to beat the man. Hard to beat the man. I know loads of people don't like him because of his attitude. But it's that kind of attitude that gets you 7 championships. So it is. Loads of people who excel in their sports have that nasty attitude of win at all costs. Thank you, man. Thank you, Mr. Shat. Apologies, we can't pronounce your full name, but we'll call you Mr. D Shat if you don't mind. George, you're from Belfast yourself. Nice, man. Nice. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. I ain't gonna roll myself another cigarette. What are we down to? We'll pass an hour. We've got two more hours, and we need an hour full second. Our first one of the day. There only is 3 slots, so we'll more than likely have to do all of them. Especially if the car feels much different in the race. I'm not too bad, Poggy. I'm not too bad, man. What about yourself? Hopefully all good. Who else has given this a go today? Has other streamers been practicing for it? What about Key and Digit and Tidge? Super GT? They're bound to try it. Our ratings isn't the best on this account, so we'll hardly bump into any of them. I'm sure lots of them are having a go. You watched Chippa practice it yesterday. Have you heard anyone saying if the car feels a whole lot different in the race? I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it still kind of feels. It will feel a bit different, like, of course, but usually the high downforce cars aren't radically different in the race. Scotty, what car and strat are you picking for this race? With laughy faces. It's a dice for cash. Someone scared me earlier saying the Chippa avoided the rain, making me think, and it does say that intermediates and wet tyres are available, but I think it always says that. So I'm hoping it's a dice for cash. We do need to learn how to take off as well. I forgot about that. Right, I seen Chippa taking off in 2nd gear. Right, I'm assuming he used traction control as well. There we go. Simple as that. Traction control 1, 2nd gear. How quickly can you take that traction control off? Pretty quickly, pretty quickly. Like getting blood out of a stone. What have I done? What have I done? Sorry, I'm a missing chat. There's people asking me important questions. Apologies if we missed stuff. Spam that shit. I'm looking at the chat now if there's anybody wants me to see something. Jerry says, I think you'll get it. You had each sector a lot better than the Ghost. You just need to string them all together. It'll feel a lot different if it rains. Is there a chance, Damo, that it might rain? Or are you winding me up there? Someone says that earlier. Is there a possibility of rain? Jacob says you think one stop is the best strategy. Yes. It was only an 8-lap race, was it not? And I didn't see any tower on Chuppers. Hardly any tower I seen on Chuppers cars. But you're winding me up, boys. You're winding me up. Start on the intermediates, and you're talking shite. I think you've heard that Scotty's easily confused. Well, you think it's a chance of rain? It's 50-50. Is boost available? I'm not sure if it's available in qualifying, Damo. I know it's definitely available during the race, and you just want to use it ASAP. It's only 8 laps in a fast car. It'll be over in no time if there's no rain. Why? So why does there not seem to be any change in the weather here as we're driving around? If there's a chance of rain, the last races that had a chance of rain, whenever you were in qualifying and stuff, sometimes it was a wee bit wet, and so on. And where do you even find that stuff out? I think you are winding me up. Softs in front, wets in the back, just in case. Yeah, you're talking shite, boys. You're starting to sound like you're definitely talking shite. Nice, Spooky, nice. I don't know why that's not working. It was playing for me. Times one. 10 minutes of qualifying. Right, so there's no nitros on the, or there's no boost on the qualifying, by the looks of that. They could definitely do with sorting this here out. Like, if there is a possibility of rain in this race, they could definitely do with fixing this here page as well. Not as good as the information provided to you on GT Sport. GT Sport used to be able to win to these here, and you knew what was going on in the race. It says dynamic weather on. Where does it say that? Where did it say that? Dynamic weather on. Where does it say that? Literally just there, right? So I'm missing it somewhere. It's right in front of me. Dynamic weather on. Dynamic weather we're looking for. I'm blind, Dan, I'm blind. 67% chance of weather. It doesn't actually, Scotty. There's no rain. You're talking shite, boys. You're talking shite. Thank you, Mr. Fox. Thank you. So it doesn't say it here. Sure it doesn't. You're winding me up there as well, making me feel like I'm blind. I was about to read through every single one of these here out loud to make sure that you were talking shite. There's no dynamic weather that's stated there anywhere. And even whenever there has been dynamic weather on, I can't say I recall even seeing that. Let's see what way people are driving the thing. In case we're doing anything major wrong. Les covered 700 miles. Bullied out of his own stream. I know. It's a shocking situation, Arkies. It's a shocking situation. It's as well I'm not good at that chat. There's rumours. I was walking past the paddock the other day. I heard them saying, here, if you heard your man Scotty talking shit, and then all I heard was, his chat's even fucking worse than him. They talk more shit than ever. Replay. Play the replay. Taking third out of it. The rumours are true. I know. Big early fourth there. No brakes used there at all. Right, what is he doing here? There was no left there whatsoever. We're just turning our steering wheel too much. Takes a wee bit of third gear there. And again there, just for rotation. Barry R is in the house. Read the flipping chat, says Jacob. How long? Can you not see that I'm trying to learn from the best in the world here at the moment? Goodness sake. He took a big chunk of that one as well, didn't he? Right, there we go. Now we know how to do it. It'll be easy. Dara Scheming is in the house. Read the flipping chat. What did you want me to read? I'm only going to scroll back a wee bit, so I am, Jacob. I'm not scrolling back. You may hope it's... The rumours are true. I read that. There's a lot of double upshifts going on in GT7. Yeah, I know, I've noticed that. Wee man's in the house as well. No, wee man, no. I didn't get... I was actually... I was... When I was out on the bike the other day down at the ocean, I did actually think to myself, I should give him a bell now while it's a nice day and get out and see if I can meet him somewhere, but no, haven't got anything sorted yet. I hope to, but I hope to. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I got a little out of hand, doing more than I can, I ain't Superman. Well, the doctor said, son, it's a crying shame, but I ain't Clark Kent and you ain't Lois Lane. Right, hold on, let's not make a fool of ourselves, we're on intermediate tires. Marco H is in the house. You a football fan? I'm not into it as much as what I was now. I grew up a football fan, so I did. I've kind of lost a wee bit of passion for it over the last 3 or 4 years. I'm a Manchester United fan. You don't need to hand me stick and abuse. I already know. It's particularly hard being a Manchester United fan at the present moment. We'll get there, but you'd like to think. Goodness knows how long it'll take, but we should get there. Still the biggest club in the world for me. IGL, Benjamin is in the house. Hello Benjamin, nice to see you, man. What daddy? Madness, I'm gonna call you Mr. Madness if you don't mind. What that lie? Madness, Mr. Madness seems like the way for me to go there, for sure. That's not me either, that's the steering wheel, guys. That's not me. Don't have an access wind problem. Well, actually we do, but that's not my wind problem. We should maybe have a quick wee nosy, and see if anyone has any lobbies open, just in case the car does feel radically different. We'll continue to improve as the day goes on, he said, not before failing to improve over the course of several hours. Right, we need to try and get this one flat. Just don't turn your steering wheel a whole lot, Stephen. There you go, we did turn it too much. Still, so we did, but we were. It feels like you're not even turning the wheel. It's like you just have to look at the screen. It's like you're psychic. Just move the car with your mind. Just think left. Should do the trick. wins an Arsenal fan. I still think Arsenal fans are a bit happier than United fans. Not too much happier, like, they certainly couldn't hand out stick and abuse to United fans. But they'll still be a wee bit happier. United's a bad lot at the moment. They've just hung on to too many players, brought in the wrong players, and now they're just left with a bunch of people that shouldn't be at the club. It needs a new manager to come in and get rid of half the team. Half the team just need to be chucked out. Bring all them young lads in. The young lads all just won the FA Cup Youth, so there must be half decent players down there. Bring 4 or 5 of that their youth team up into the main team. At least you'll have a load of people who'd love the club and work their balls off. I'm going to go and look for a lobby, boys. I'm going to go and look for a lobby. Jay says, oh, we could. You could try, Jay, but it wouldn't have an effect on me anywhere near as much as a Man City or a Liverpool fan would have an effect. You could try. You'd be kind of humiliating yourself, though. You would, man. Think about it, for goodness sake. Yous are pretty shite yourselves. 51 likes, thank you very much. 59 in as well. I'm going to go and have a wee nosy and see if there's a lobby opened to have a quick feel of the car and race trim. Things got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy is doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. Here's Jay. He's going to start trying to hand out the shit and abuse. He's wrote a paragraph for his boys. A paragraph. An Arsenal fan has wrote a fucking paragraph. Hi, I can't wait to read this paragraph, Jay. Hi, the fucking Arsenal fan at the moment has came up with a full paragraph of stuff. I'm looking forward to this. Arsenal have the youngest squad in the league. Came from rock bottom back to fourth with an identity and a way of playing. United are a hit show. I think you mean a shit show. It's not a hit show. They're like that. That's if you're going to write a paragraph handing out stick and abuse, you have to get the fucking spelling right to start off with. Jay, Mike, you live on stream, man. Live on stream. If I was you, I'd delete that last message and spell that shit properly. That's a bit of a red face for you. United are a hit show currently, but you're right. Arsenal aren't where we should be. Jay, man, you'll never be us. You'll never be us. You don't have the history behind you. You can win for the next 20 or 30 years and you'll still not be Manchester United, man. The only club in England who's even capable of surpassing us is Liverpool, because Liverpool have all that history behind them as well and tragedy that is needed. Arsenal can't do that, man. Honestly, you're supporting the wrong club. You need to think about what you're doing. You've made the wrong decision. I don't know if it was your friends or your family who got you into Arsenal, or if you just maybe watched them one year whenever they happened to play nice football and you thought I like them, and you should start watching some other teams. You're at the wrong club. Honestly, we could get you over to United at some point. I think Arsenal fans, I think, are renowned. I know quite a few Arsenal fans who used to support other clubs. That's right. That's what I know about Arsenal fans. They used to support other clubs and then they went to Arsenal. That tells you something. That speaks volumes. You'll never hear Liverpool fans saying, oh, I used to support this club. No, they always supported Liverpool. Same as United. You'll get loads of Arsenal fans saying, oh, when I was younger I used to support this team and then I started supporting Arsenal. That's not how it works. Before I terrorise your spelling, I can't spell for shit either. I wouldn't worry about it. I can't spell for shit either, man. United are awful at the moment, man. Even hard to watch them. Hard to watch United at the moment. Like I say, the club needs a whole wrong people at the club. Wrong owners need to bring in a manager and just give the manager complete control. Even if he's shite for 2 or 3 years, he's in charge. Let the players know. I don't care if you don't like his fucking manager. If he tells you to do something, do it. You're not going to get him sacked. He'll fucking sell you. He'll move you on. He's the boss. He's in charge. If you're not in charge of your club, players are just running the show at the moment. You need a manager to come in who just says, right, you, off you go. I don't like you. Don't like your attitude, Pogba. Off you go on fucking Instagram doing dances after getting stuffed 4-0. What do you like? Get rid of half the team at least. Right, a track. Spa. Where are you? Spa. What one is it? Is it 24-hour Spa? There's similarities, Scotty. Arsenal lost winger, went downhill, but you went the right way, rebuilding. It's what United should have done. Back the manager, yeah. No manager has a chance at all unless he has backing. I thought to myself whenever Mourinho came, don't particularly like Mourinho, but I did think to myself, if anyone can do it, he can do it. It was always going to happen. No, it's not the 24 hour, just a normal Spa. Thank you. When a race is performed or custom, what? Anything that says practice. Test SF19, that might be it. What did that top one say? Spa. Don't know what that bloody says. Right, the only one that says anything is that might be it. Test. We'll click into it and see what it says. Stephen Johnson is in the house. Hello, Stephen. There's 65 people in the house as well. Liverpool's a huge, massive team. So it is. Liverpool's, like I said, the only team capable of being up there in terms of the history and all the stuff behind them. Like you can see with Chelsea and Man City, doesn't really matter how good they are. They can't fill their stadium, for goodness sake. Chelsea are struggling to get 30-40,000 fans. Man City, it doesn't matter. Man City could win for years and years. They could end up overtaking Liverpool and United for trophies. They'll never be Liverpool. They'll never be United. They don't have the history behind them. Someone says racing 2 minutes. Thank you. Is it even 8 laps? Right, it does look. Oh, hold on. 2 minutes. Settings. Car settings. Soft tires. Soft tires. Thank you. Boom, boom. Cyrus loves West Ham. Maybe it's not the best team, but it's your favourite team. Yeah, West Ham's a well supported team as well. I think I don't really even think you can separate United and Liverpool. I know United make more money and have more fans, but in terms of the history and all behind the clubs, Liverpool have definitely got the capability of of having as many fans and making as much money. Same with Madrid and Barcelona, Bayern Munich, all up there. Loads of history behind the clubs and stuff. Ugh. Neil says the most successful, Stephen. It's the same league with a different name. What did I miss, Neil? What did I miss? Talk to me, let me scroll back. I actually remember that demo. I was 4. Liverpool most successful team in the Premier after yesterday's win. Have you won the league? Is the league over now? Is that Liverpool won the league this season? Oh, the FA Cup, right? He's won the FA Cup. I didn't even know that he's won the FA Cup. So does that take you in front in the trophy hall? Is that what you're throwing my direction, Neil? Will you say he's going to start throwing about the one with the big ears at me soon? And many times have you won the big one with the big ears? That's what he's thinking at home, guys. It'll go down to the final game next weekend. Yes, Neil saying yes. Well, we're a long way off yous as well, man. You'll be pulling away, you'll be stretching that stuff for sure. We're years off Man City and Liverpool level at the moment. Laughable. If you'd have said that to a United fan whenever Fergie retired, that it would end up going like this, struggling to even get into the Champions League, should not be happening with a club like Man United. New owners. I know people still say you spend a whole lot of money. We spend a whole lot of money. We make that money, so we do, and we still make a shitload of money for the owners too. Wrong people in charge, buying the wrong players, wrong attitude on the pitch, no trust given the managers. A bad lot. Going to be very, very hard. Need to give complete control. A manager who you trust. Have a bit of trust in the manager and just let him go in. Have a yarn with the players, couple of weeks, boom, he doesn't try enough, sell him. Most of the team at the moment, if some of our old ex-players was in the team at the moment, they'd be baiting the bag they'd be baiting the bag out of half of that team. Ray Rivera is in this lobby. Is there settings on this now? The fuel seems to be going down a wee bit, so there's fuel on now here at least. This is kind of how the car will feel. Didn't stop it just as nice there. Still feels half decent, but still feels half decent. Hello Ray. Cars in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Oh, there's brake balance to play with in these cars as well. Anyone doing anything with their brake balance? Or have you seen? What was Chuppa doing with his brake balance? What way is the tyres even wearing during the race? Any info with brake balance? Andre Williams is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Oh, Stephen, you talking about the Champions League? A lot of people feel like it should only be the champions. I like it. It's a lot harder to win now than what it was a way back in the day, whenever it was only the champions who qualified for it. Obviously a lot harder to beat the top 3 or 4 teams out of Italy and top 3 or 4 teams out of Spain. I mean, man, more exciting back then as well. I mean, so it would have been a bit more like an FA Cup. But yeah, I feel like it's a lot harder to win now, the Champions League, these days. You need a big squad now to compete in it as well. And then you just have those teams that are special in the Champions League. Madrid, Liverpool, doesn't really matter who's playing in their team. There's just something special about them. Right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh. I didn't know what I was doing. He's got ghosting on and everything. Excuse me. Yeah, check out this sexy library, man. Eat your heart out. Right in the boost shit's gonna be on that. Oh, I pressed my handbrake. Right. Hold on. That's my push button down there. Ooh. That's gonna fuck me up, you know, that's gonna fuck me up a bit in the race. Right. I kinda want to change that, you know. The O button is my handbrake. R3. That's not in a particularly nice place for me, you know, R3. I'll have to get used to that. Need a different hand position and everything on the steering wheel. Just hold that shit in. Get rid of that ASAP. Still has half decent grip. Go held in just. People are saying use it as quickly as you can. Well, what do I think? I just wonder if I get a bit of sellotape. Hold that shit down. Meow. Even when I'm off the gas. It's still using it, so look, it still uses it then, even whenever you're not actually driving. That is going to mess me up, you know. That's just too low down. I need to change my hand position and everything there to use that. We're going to need to go and change that. That's going to change my handbrake all the time. We need to change it. Do I need to leave to change it, or can I change it from here? Options. Over here. G29. Right, we want the O button. To be Nitros overtake. Isn't that what it is? Nitros overtake. Right, the O button's Nitros overtake. And now we want that one. To be the handbrake. Right, that's me sorted now, isn't it? Right, now the O button is going to be the boost. Okay. Chickens in the house. Just never mind the pavement. It apparently regenerates. Yeah, Marco was seen that. I heard Keith saying that he thought that they were going to actually cancel it. I'm glad they didn't, but because it's the same for everyone. Maybe reverse would be better on R3. I don't know. R3's too low on my steering wheel. I can press the O button. I will miss my handbrake like for the fans, but I'll just have to get used to it. That's going to change my handbrake as well for every car. It was easy to change. I can change it back again. We didn't really get to do anything there. What time are we at? An hour and 20 minutes to go. The game has a lot of faults. Yeah. It's new, but it's new. They need to fix their online stuff. They need to fix their lobbies, man. You know what I mean? All this stuff, like all these races, I know them lobbies. It's not really a practice. It's not really a proper practice. You know what I mean? The day before an FIA race, you could have found any amount of FIA practice lobbies to go to, and actually turn up to your FIA race with a plan and a bit of practice and all behind you. Now it's like for me anyway, when I turn up to an FIA race now, it's like try number 1, try number 2, sometimes even try number 3 is all learning, which isn't good. Much better to actually turn up with a plan. Do I play ACC? No, I don't. I'm not into my tuning. I'm not into my tuning at all, man. ACC looks amazing. And it sounds amazing and all. It looks like it's an amazing game. I'm just not into my tuning at all. I have no interest. It melts my head in this here game as well. Don't even like going into that their tuning page. It's just head melting. Immediately get frustrated if someone says to me, Stephen, before this race you need to go and change this in your tuning. I'm like, oh, I don't want to race this anymore. Just over an hour. Should have another handbrake at R3. R3 is my handbrake now. Or it should be. Oh, I'm going to be on the wrong tires. No, I'm on the right tires. Press the O button. Yes, that's R3 is my handbrake now. I don't really use the handbrake anyway. We'll just use the handbrake at the finish line for the fans. We'll deal with that. I know, Andrew, everyone says that to me. Everyone says that to me. So they do. It's just not for me, man. Everyone says that on this game as well. Whenever there's... Oh, it's easy. Just go. Keys made a tune. Just use Keys tune. I started a stream one day and it took me 45 minutes using Keys tune in the settings. Right, so he has this at number 98, he has this at this number, this 45 minutes before I got to drive a bloody car. So it was just in changing numbers, no interest in changing numbers and footering about with stuff like that at all. So I haven't, and I always say you can go and use someone else's tune. It's not your tune. You'll be faster if you spend hours and hours tweaking it yourself. You're using a tune of somebody else who it's a tune for him and how he drives, his style of driving. It's not a tune for you. So it's not. If you want to be the best that you can be, if tuning's involved, then you need hours and hours and hours to mess about and drive and tweak your tune, and then you can save that shit. But remember, all those hours that you put in is only for one car on one track. You have a different car, you need to fucking, all those hours need to go in again. Different track, all those hours need to go in again. Just no, I've no patience for it at all whatsoever. And I know a top notcher's tune will definitely help you out. It'll definitely, like whenever I used Keys tune, 100%, it was much better for me. I mean, but if I stuck 15-20 hours in and made up my own tune, then I would be better, because it would be a tune in for me and my style of driving. All of us have our own way of driving. Like some of them top boys, I can't copy them. My style of driving is just, it's alright watching. I mean, someone do a fast lap and you're like, right, so he's braking there, he's turning there, and you try and copy that exactly. It's maybe possible to do that on a fast lap and time trial lap and all, but in a race, we all drive slightly different. Some people are really aggressive styles of driving. Like, I think Key is a very aggressive style of driving. I mean, so is, and I mean, compared to my style of driving, I just can't drive and be as aggressive on the brakes and stuff as, I mean, the way Key would be. I mean, driving, it just doesn't work for me. Half the time I'm trying to brake and I do not understand how they're able to brake so late. I'm like I'm not even getting stopped anywhere close to the apex. It's getting very warm in here now. I lit my wee fire. Bob, your uncle, is in the house. Hello, Bob. Nice to see you, man. What's happening, boys? They're talking shite about football, Bob. They're talking shite about football. Believe it or not. We streaming this one then. Seems people are, despite it saying not to... What? despite it saying not to on the registration. I didn't. I mustn't have read the small print. Is that what they're telling you? You're not allowed to stream it? I've seen Chuppa streaming it. Is that what it says on the registration for this? Not to stream it? I didn't know that. They'll hardly be worried about me though. Hello Naz, nice to see you. Have I practiced much? Look at my time. That should tell you if I practice much. Key streaming it. Well, surely Key'll get into trouble. He'll be in top split. They'll not be worried about a lower split league that I'm going to be in. If someone's going to get in trouble, it'll be Key then. It'll not be me. It just says not to share details and all. You don't know if it seems everyone is streaming it anyway. Yeah, well, Chuppa, I'm not sure if Chuppa was in top split in his region or not. But yeah, I don't even know why they would do that. Right, I need to get my door open because it would absolutely melt you in here now. And the sun's back out again over here. Absolutely beautiful weather in Belfast. So the answer to your question, Flash, is no, I've not really done any practicing at all. I can drive the car a wee bit better now than what I could a couple of hours ago. But my first trial will be a proper practice at it. And then the second try will be a second practice at it. And then hopefully it'll be fun, man. No interest in the points as usual, as I could win every race that I do this evening, and the points is not going to be anywhere near the points that is going to be required. No idea how many qualified. This is meant to be a main season. I heard Chuppa saying it's a main season and he was worried about points and all, but at my level you shouldn't be worrying about points unless you're going for a top 10 bragging rights. Look at me, boys. I finished in the top 20 in the European region. No, I was nowhere near. I was a couple of thousand points behind qualifying, but it was a top 20. You must be proud of me. Unless you want to do all that there side. Clive's in the house. Hello, Clive. Bob says he wasn't going to bother and just do a long stream tomorrow. Right, you stream yourself, Bob, right, man? I'll have to check you out. You'll be entering this one later, so you might stream your suffering. I'm hoping it'll be a bit of fun. There'll be mayhem. There'll be mayhem, that's for sure. It could well be me who causes the mayhem, because I don't know how to drive them at the moment. Very, very hard to stay clean in these races as well. Really, really easy in these cars just to mistime your brakes, tap someone. There'll be all sorts of penalties handed out left, right and centre, Betty. Smoke, song and speed. I hope so. I hope so. You're in Spain, Clive. You're in Spain. Nice, man. I hope you're enjoying it. You're missing some great weather back home here. You've done 5 streams and you're totally scundered, but people say to keep it going. As long as you're having fun, mate. If it's more fun for you streaming it than what it is playing it on your own, and streaming has helped me in terms of getting annoyed and enjoying the annoying things that happen to you when you're in any kind of racing game. idiots not knowing how to drive, idiots starting arguments and taking you out and stuff. That is always very, very frustrating whenever you're playing any kind of racing games. And when you're doing a live stream, it helps out a shitload with that, because you can either crack up and get angry and get on like a big girl's blouse the way you do when you're offline, and maybe yelling, "You're fucking idiot, they just, oh my god, oh damn it," punching your steering wheel, throwing your hand control, turning off your game, stomping your feet, rolling about the ground like a big baby and all. Sometimes you can do that shit if you want whenever you're live on stream, like, but it's it has definitely changed. I have way more fun on the game from it being live streaming, because I don't want those sort of memories to go back and watch me getting annoyed and upset and angry on a bloody computer game. And I enjoy all that stuff now. If someone wants a wee bit of boom boom, it's a different game, and it's still a very enjoyable game. Look at how much fun we all have in samba lobbies when there's no rules and everyone is being as dirty as they can be. If you're in a lobby and someone is being an idiot, it's just a different game. It's not a race anymore. It's let's see if we can beat the idiot in a fight in the race, and that can still be a lot of fun. You're on a cruise. Nice, Clive. Enjoy it, man. And you're listening to me on a cruise. Attention please, attention please. Look at this boy over here. If he's got his volume turned up, yes, me, sitting at the side of the pool. I'm watching YouTube. On a cruise, on my holiday. I could be doing any sorts of thing. I'm sure on a cruise you could be eating, you could be drinking, you could be taking dancing lessons, you could probably be hitting golf balls out into the ocean. No, look at me, everybody. I'm watching YouTube on my telephone. Hopefully your telephone's turned down, you've got earplugs in. Man, that would be a wee bit embarrassing if you're in the middle of a bar now and everyone's kind of looking at you. Tell them to put me on the big screen. Tell them to put me on the big screen. Go on, Clive. You can make them do it. Those people at the cruises apparently treat you like you're the queen. Just demand me on the big screen. Just say, excuse me, could you put this guy on the big screen for me? He's talking some shite and I would like us all to hear. He's at the bar. Hopefully you've got your earphones in, man. That would be a wee bit embarrassing. Your PlayStation camera's coming in a week or so to show your big red face. Yeah, it definitely makes. I've done a couple of streams as well, so I did before I got the camera. The camera is definitely a big help. I wouldn't really do it now without the camera. Scotty live at Witherspoons. He says, yes, is that yes, everyone can hear me, Clive? Or yes, you've plugged your earphones in. As soon as I started yelling, attention please, you realised what I was up to. You quickly whipped out a headset and plugged it in. It's getting closer, boys. An hour left. Telling you turn around that corner with your mind. That's the way to do it. You don't need your arms to turn that wheel at all. You just look and mind control the car to turn left a wee bit. try and take a big chunk of this here the way we did it in qualifying. It was reasonably steady over it. No flashes from banter, so here's Bob. Although the speed demand drives, he's here at my house in 20 minutes. Right, don't turn your wheel, just turn with your thoughts. Turn. Oh, I didn't turn enough there with my brain. You can see that I was trying to think a wee bit harder. That's the way to do it, but that's definitely the way to do it. Mind control the car. You think it's quicker if you rev the car out in every gear? I haven't even tried revving the nuts out of it. She tops out right and quick. Yeah, she tops out right and quick. GD7 gameplay. Hello, Mr. Gameplay. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, I'm going to try and focus here for a couple of laps and see if I can get another second off that time. I'm going to play the game that I like to play in my head. You set a ghost and you have 3 laps to beat that ghost. Hello Damo, by the way, if you're only in, man. I can't quite remember if you've been here from the start or not. You might have. Right, 3 chances to beat the ghost. You're waiting to go down there for karting, down the Addies, I think you were saying. I never liked Addies, you know, the last time I went down, so I didn't. It was a long time ago, like, but his track, I didn't even go down and actually have a drive on his track. I went down as we were looking for a track to go to, and we stopped there and went in to have a look. And it was a nice spectating area. We were up high, able to look down on the track. It's impossible to pass. It was a follow the leader. A lot of the go-kart places don't even let you race here. That's what I liked about the one that we started going to. So it was that they actually allowed you to race. So they did. A lot of them are like very, very easy in go-karting as well. Like to have a wee bump here and a wee bump there. You know what I mean? Some of them are like, right, black flag him. You bumped. I seen you bumping. There's no bumping allowed. Never been. You can go to Nuts Corner. There's one. Yeah, that's a proper one as well. I hear them at Nuts Corner all the time whenever I'm up at the Sunday market. You can actually go over and look over the wall and see them. They're proper go-karts, like they're fucking up. I think they're 125, 60 mile an hour jobs. So they are. Only has to be 30 mile an hour indoor stuff. Right, I'm not looking at the chat. Nearly down to the 50s. How long have I got? He brakes too early on the way into his next one. Yes, Bob, yes, I was watching Chopper's stream earlier. You basically want to use it ASAP. Although I seen Key the other day driving up around here, holding it, and he was like, oh, you don't want to use it going up there, but you basically want to get rid of it as quick as you can. They should have just turned it off. I don't see why. Does that not sound like an easy fix? There is no boost. Just, I hate having the boost. Personally, it's just something else to try and think about. My tactic in these here races, anytime that I've tried them in the past, was always, let's get rid of the boost as quickly as we can, just so we don't have to think about it anymore. Now they've made that shit where you get rid of it as quickly as you can, and then they're like, here, have an hour full tank of it. More stuff to think about. They should have just turned it off. Much more enjoyable for me just to not have, especially how much of it to give you. You know what I mean? If they only give you a wee small bit of it as well, then you can get rid of it and then just focus on driving. It's like my finger ends up numb with bloody holding in the boost button. I prefer just not to have any kind of boost. Right, let's try and get into the 50s. Cause I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. Girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. You gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. And you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? You're looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied, and the only line that I can think to say is, hey girl, what you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. And if you want, we can roll out. I know my way around this town. I got a shotgun seat for you. You can tell me where it is you want to take off to. I'd prefer it if it was like a DRS zone, the way it is in Formula 1, like if the car behind, I mean, got it or something. The best way I would like it is just that there is no boost button. The less that there is to think about in a race for me, the better. I'm only starting to get half decent at messing about with my bloody all that stuff over there. And they've made that even harder now as well. That kind of melted my head for a while whenever I first started messing about with traction control and all in GT Sport. That was slowing me down quite a bit, just having to play with that there, and then that started coming a bit natural and was a lot easier to do. And then this game came out and they're like, let's give them an extra weather map there that they have to fuck about with as well. That'll be good. That'll cause all sorts of carnage. They'll be having to keep an eye on the weather, and then they won't have their radar. That'll cause all kinds of crashes and incidents. They should have either a permanent radar. There's a lovely wee space over here in the bottom left. They should have a permanent radar for you to use over here, or a permanent weather map over there, rather than just giving us an hour. Another thing to have to deal with in the race. Hello Jason, nice to see you man, thanks for hopping in. Are you having a dig at this one yourself? I'm trying to learn how to bloody drive the things at the moment, well off the pace. But there's 3 tries at it, and hopefully it'll be fun. I do like driving the cars are very impressive to drive. So there should hopefully be a bit of fun to be had today. Is this an online race? Yes, there was a big stupid form and all you had to fill in to enter it. It's the main season or something. People are saying it's the main season. 3 tries you get at it, and you need to answer a questionnaire. Have you heard of the Jaguar brand? And then you've got multiple answers. Yes, I know it well. Yes, I'm very fascinated with the Jaguar brand. Yes, I know it. Just all sorts of answers. And you pick an answer. Do you know the Ferrari brand? Yes, I know it as well. Have you heard of this brand and that brand and this brand and that brand? Yeah, a whole pile of silly questions. That's it there. So it is, Jason. The Toyota. I don't think I've ever done one of these before. It's always only been the nations and the manufacturers I've done. But yeah, when I clicked into that earlier on this morning, there was like a big questionnaire and all. I mean, to fill out. How often do you pick your nose in the morning? How many sugars do you take in your coffee? All sorts of interesting questions. It should be fun, but it should be a bit of fun, hopefully. I haven't enjoyed this week's daily racing. I've not really done much this week at all. I'm hoping tomorrow's daily races is going to put a big smile on my face. I'd love a good combination for me that I don't have to learn. I'd love a track that comes up that I'm just like, oh, I love that track. Oh, that's pretty good. Strategies and all that they have there as well. It would be lovely. You're hoping to get up the A license tomorrow. I thought you would have been at A license. I've seen you in the game. I thought you were pretty good at the game. So did Jason. I'm surprised you're not already up at the A's. If any of you haven't already checked out Jason's channel, you should go and check him out. Although, be aware, if you're the sort of person that gets a wee bit jealous, avoid it, because his games room, it's the stuff of jealousy. So it is. You mostly do with community. I seen you on there the other day. I mean, so they're doing a community lobbies. How have the lobbies been working for you, Jason? Whenever you're doing those races, have you been having many problems with the connection and stuff in the lobbies? I've been hoping that there's going to be an update brought out soon to fix their lobbies. Their lobbies aren't really up to scratch at the moment. Yeah, very buggy, I know. And then you're not even able to change track and change settings and all once you're in it. It's like not even possible at the moment before an important race like this here. I mean, to have a proper practice at it. You turn up and your first couple of goes is your practice. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be coming, man. It is a new game and they've had a lot of stuff to fix, but I'm keeping my patience with them at the minute. The game has the potential, I mean, to be a ridiculously good game if they start bringing this here, I mean, weather and all into their races and into their daily races. If they sort out the problems with a whole lot of people are thinking it's because they're trying to have the PlayStation 4 on PlayStation 5. Like, I wouldn't have bought the game if I first got the game on PlayStation 4. I wouldn't have bought the game if I'd have knew that I wouldn't have been able to play with PlayStation 5 guys. Luckily, all the guys in the chat surprised me and raised money, I mean, for a PlayStation 5. But if it's the PlayStation 4 that is holding the game back from being able to use all its features, then it shouldn't have been on PlayStation 4. They should have just says no, the PlayStation 4 isn't able to, I mean, to deal with it, and at least give all the PlayStation 5 guys all these badass races. Yeah, Jay. I love the game, man. I love the game. I feel like I've got a new steering wheel. I'm on a G29, and on GT Sport I went down to Flash's house once and done a wee stream from down in his house on his Fanatec or Fanatic, whatever way people say it. But yeah, I felt like when I came back from his house, I felt like I was at a disadvantage on my wheel compared to people on a Fanatec. But then this here game came out and it's like a new steering wheel, especially in the pedals. Way more sensation and feedback in the pedals, I mean, compared to what on GT Sport. Virtually impossible for me to do like 80-90% braking. It went from 100% braking, and the smallest movement in my foot always dropped down to 50. Almost impossible to hit that, I mean, 70, 80, 90% braking mark. It was either full braking or else 50, I mean 40% braking. And I'm convinced that's why my tyre wear, I could not look after my tyres on GT Sport. Even people on a hand controller used to laugh at me. JJ was always yelling and shouting at me about how poor I was on the tyre wear. But from this game's came out, I feel like I've got a brand new wheel. I'm looking forward to Flash coming up and actually having a go on the wheel. To see what he thinks of it. I mean, compared to his own one now that he's on. A wee bit of me thinks he's going to bounce into this and think to himself, MG29s are good. 25 minutes and then we'll be in to make a fool of ourselves. Yeah, Barry, yeah. Especially with it being so hard to get a PlayStation 5 as well. But they shouldn't have. I only got the game because they told me that PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 were going to be able to play with each other. It would be cross-play. And now, they were sneaky about it. It's like, well, there is cross-play. You'll be able to play with each other in lobbies. The connection will be shite for you. You'll be bumping into each other all the time. and not allowed to play with each other in daily races, which is where you need to be. Like in daily races, that's like the fun. I mean, the fun bit. Anyone at a half decent level, if your ratings is high enough to get into top split dailies, then that's where you get all the excitement, the bumping into Super GT and Key and Rory and those guys, because you're not really going to bump into those in FIA races unless you have a real good daily race some week and grind the nuts out of it and get your ratings well up there. But it was very disappointing for me not to be in daily races with Emmons. I felt like they'd stroked the life out of me. Although I still feel at the minute, if that's what's holding the game back, and that's why they're not able to give us all really good races with a bit of weather, a bit of rain, and all the transition and all. I mean dry to wet and then back to dry and stuff. If it's the PlayStation 4 that's holding that stuff back, they should just apologise. They should just come out and apologise and say, look, we're really sorry. Here's a refund. Anyone on a PlayStation 4 who wants a refund, here's a refund, but we're not able to move forward with the game because we're having problems with PlayStation 4, and just man up and take that stuff on the chin, apologise and move on. It is only a matter of time, like, I suppose anyway, before we'll all have to move on. You're still struggling to get hold of a PlayStation 5? Shut down disabled. Turn lights down low. It's savoury. I know. Just apologise. Like, the game is still only new. It's still only a brand new game. If behind the scenes all the problems is being caused because of PlayStation 4, it's time to just admit and apologise. I think if they're not going to be able to run the game, the way they were hoping it was going to be able to be run, they just need to apologise to people, offer people a full refund if they're disappointed, have a slightly different version of it on PlayStation 4 compared to PlayStation 5. Like I say, the game has so much potential in it. Even their lobbies, I can't wait till they get their lobbies up and running properly, and then you'd be able to have a proper race and set up a proper race yourself where there's a bit of rain that dries up and all sorts of strategies involved. It's the amount of fun you'll be able to have in lobbies and stuff will be ridiculous. Although at the minute it seems like they can't even really do that for us in daily races. Otherwise, why would they not have done it? You know, that's what everybody was bumming and blowing about before the game came out. It was like, oh my god, look at the graphics, look at the rain, look at the dry line, oh, this is going to be a best game ever. And then it's just like, why are they just giving us the same old shit combinations? It'll get there, but it'll get there. Apparently, GT Sport wasn't the best when it first came out here. I would say, if you look back on this game, in another 6 months it'll be a far, far better game. And never mind another year down the line, they'll have sorted out a lot of the problems with it. Chicken tried to tell everyone in capital letters, is that for me, chicken? Look what you've done, chicken, look what you've done. That's a bit embarrassing for you, man, making me crash live on stream. I tried to tell everyone, but his PS4 controller's still 50 quid. Availability might be better, we'll see. Craig got on Thursday from... Oh, you got one, PlayStation 5 on Thursday from Argus. We're getting closer, boys, we're getting closer. We've not really got much quicker, like, so we haven't. But hard to focus when you're just driving around on your own. We've got hopefully a wee bit of a feel of the car. Hopefully when the main race comes and we're fully focused, we'll learn a lot more in our first dig at it. Hopefully it's just a fun one, that's all I want. A bit of fun. I've missed my racing buzz this week. We've had no good buzz at all from racing this week. We've not even got on most of the week. The twice that we did get on, it was crap. It was boring. There was no excitement there for me whatsoever. Jay can't even hit 51s. I'm still well off the pace, man. I'm still well off the pace. All the OR boys. We said we want it down into 50s. We're usually around Turbo and Charistus. If we're close with Emmons, then we're around about where we used to be. Charistus is down to a 50.4. Turbo's on a 50.9. Not sure how much grinding Turbo's done on that one. Wind mustn't have even had much of a drive in this one. Spooky is the new slowest guy on the friends list. Congratulations, Spooky man, if you're in the house. You are 21st. And the slowest of our friends, a 59.1. It's got 6 gears, just in case you forgot that. I've been in cars before, go-karts I was in, when I forgot that there was 6 gears. You were excited watching Craig last night. He was man. I'm telling you, the man is bloody quick. He's quick, and he's OP at the off-road stuff as well. He's ridiculously good at the off-road. Your pace is extraordinary as well, Flashman. I don't know how much time you're putting into the time trial stuff, but the lap times that you are doing is very, very impressive. A girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. You gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing If any of you didn't watch Craig's stream from last night, guys, you should go and check it out. There's rumours that there's a new shit talker in town who's pretty good at singing as well. He was singing, he was talking shit, he was having a bit of boom boom sometimes. It was a very good stream. You should go and check it out. You only did an hour on time trial this week. When has he under strict orders to focus on racing, not qualifying? He's right, man. He's right. I would advise that to everybody. You know, them qualifying times. It's like a totally different game. I get why people love doing it. It's like a different game. I mean, to play in your head, but there's nothing like a race. You can't beat a race. The nerves, the excitement, the shaky feet. You don't get that shit in time trial. So you don't. You want the buzz, even if you don't like it. You will like it. You'll fall in love with that buzz. You'll fall in love with the nerves. I mean, so you will, whenever you hold it together and you get a good result, after that race you'll be like, ooh, fuck, that was good. That was good. I want more of that shit. It's like a drug. Are there many options on PS5 yet for keeping and playing games from an external hard drive? Craig would be able to tell you a bit about that. I think Craig has all stuff stored on an external hard drive. No worries, Jason, no worries, man. Thank you for hanging about. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. Are you back home? Are you back home yet, or are you still at your auntie's? Are you brave enough to have a go at this one today, JJ? Or are you scared? Surely those rumours I was hearing can't be true, that the young star of the future, in the top 10s all the time. He's home, guys, he's home. Are you going to have a practice? Don't be using an excuse. He's in his pocket as we speak. I'm going to practice. Good. I was waiting on you saying I don't like these shit cars, they're crap. I thought that was going to be excuse number one. I'm on PlayStation 4, there's too much lag between me and PlayStation 5. Excuse number two. He never just uses the real excuse. I'm terrified, Scotty. I've run out of bravery tablets. Chicken says, go smoke his ass, JJ. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Eyes right here, JJ. You want a piece of me? Come get yourself a piece. It'll not take much for him to smoke me. He'll not even be in my lobbies, so he won't. And there's only 3 tries rather than the 5 tries. He's going to have a practice, so we're going to see him popping up on our leaderboard. We're watching, JJ. We're watching. Let's see just how much practice it takes him before all of a sudden he's up at the top of the leaderboards, where he usually is. He hasn't even done a lap yet. And now that he knows that we're watching, there's pressure on him, because he comes and he makes it sound all the time like he just jumps in, and then his very first lap, maybe his second lap, that's him in the top 10. Now he knows I'm keeping an eye on him. Will he start off at the bottom of our list and take him 20 minutes to get a bit of pace, or does he tell the truth about all that stuff? This is going to be stacked. Someone said earlier, JJ, that it says on the entry that you shouldn't be sharing or streaming it or anything, although I'd be surprised, like, if you get into trouble for streaming it. Not sure how many rounds there is of it, or how many rounds count, or if you're qualifying for a world final, is people qualifying for a top 16 race. I'm not even sure what way this is. You didn't see that anywhere? They're waffling. I don't know, JJ. They seemed pretty sure about it. But they'll hardly be worried about the lobbies I'm in anyway. I think they might have been worried in their top 16 races. They maybe used to say stuff like that there. They didn't want people streaming the top 16 races, because they used to bring like a wee video out with commentary and all on them. Qualifying for a world final, top 9 from EMA qualify, top 9. It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be lovely. But like I say, the lobbies we're going to be in first places the whole season. Wouldn't even get you up there. He said right before turning up to his first ever world final and talking shite in Lightning's ear and Fraga's ear and making them both crash. Yeah, you shouldn't. Agree, Flash. Unless you're looking for, if your ratings is close to getting you into top split. There was one point where my ratings were up high enough to get me into top split, so then I bided my time and only didn't want to lose my ratings on tracks that I wasn't good at, because I wanted a good race in top split just for a good memory. So I kind of waited, but you shouldn't really worry about your ratings. Your ratings end up where they're meant to go, you know. And it's not really that hard. To get back up. To where you're meant to be. If any of you open a second account and start playing on a second account, it really doesn't take long, and your second account is up where your main account is. Free wins. The more you drop up and down, the more wins you'll have in the game, and then you can impress people by saying, I've had 14,000 wins in Gran Turismo. You'll want to keep it quiet about how many DR resets that you've had, how many crap races you've had and went back to beginner mode and got all those free wins. Just don't mention that stuff. Just tell them about how many wins you've got. But once you start to average out and settle down, very, very hard to get wins whenever you're in lobbies where you're meant to be. Yeah, I'd imagine so, Cars. Imagine so. Andrew says you've also been waiting to upgrade your graphics card on your PC, but you're not playing. You're not paying for it. Whoa. £1,200 for a £700 card. I wouldn't even know what to do with a bloody PC. I'm lucky I know what to do with a PlayStation. It's 22. It's 22. They're nearly going to let me sign up now. They're nearly going to let me sign up, I think. Five minutes and we're allowed to sign up. The nerves will start kicking in shortly. It would be nice to see. Not sure what our ratings is in this here main account, but it would be nice to still be in half decent lobbies. Who do you fancy, JJ? Who do you think is going to qualify? 9 people from the EU get to qualify. So is that Like, if the first 8 people are all British, does that mean 8 British people are going to get it? Or is it like 9 people from the EU, but only the top Brit, the top German, the top Spanish guy? Or is it just the top 9? If all of the top 9 are all from Germany, then it's those guys who get it. Eight British people would go, right? So it's literally a top 9 then. So it is. I would say Key has a chance. I would say Key has a bit of a chance of getting up there for sure. If Lightning's involved, he'll be up there. Not sure if he is, or if Fraga is even in it anymore. B Racer will for sure be up there. Quentin has a good chance. I would say Wind. See if Wind gets his head down. If Wind gets his head down, he'll be closer than you think. He's definitely up there. JJ says Kate doesn't have a chance. Not when all the big boys are here. Right before Key qualified. Although I'm not sure Key is even in the. I think even if Key did qualify, I don't think he would go. Wind won't qualify either. They're closer than you think, man. They're closer than you think. A wee bit of shit hitting the fan. A wee bit of luck in a race here and there. How many races even count? How many races is there in this? Is there not only 3 or 4 rounds? So maybe only 2 rounds will count. I'm telling you, a wee bit of luck. JJ says, I swear you call any decent driver a top splitter. When's a bloody top splitter? Key's a top splitter. Do you not see them in top split week in, week out? That's how you tell top splitters, man. So it is. Goodness sake. You don't give very, very special drivers enough credit. So you don't. You're pretty special yourself, so you are, JJ. I know that there's those ridiculous aliens up there who's always going to be hot favourites, but the likes of you and Wind and Key, yous are all capable of getting a wee bit of luck in a race and getting ridiculous points. JJ says, I'm shit. I'm nowhere near. Why doesn't Scotty read the race calendar? Is it okay to make every week a surprise? What do you mean the race calendar? You must be proud of me. We've got Suzuka next in. Although don't know what car. In fact, I seen Chuppa. That's in a Toyota or something. I seen Chuppa practicing for that. Don't know what this one's going to be. I think it's going to be a new track. JJ thinks that's going to be a new car. But then why would it not tell us the track? I think that's going to be a new track. It's brought out. The Nürburgring. Hopefully that's in a nice car as well. I'll enjoy that one. So there's 7 rounds. 3 or 4 rounds in. I'll count. K-Dub is in the house. Hello, K-Dub. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, Aura has a chance for sure to be up there. Quentin, if Quentin I mean, goes at it with full whack. Quinton's always up and around there as well. I wonder what Ari is up to. I haven't seen much of Rain. Ari is well capable like of being up there as well. Stroppish is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. 50 in the house. Thanks very much for joining us. We're waiting on the first one of the day starting. We'll probably be shite, but if you don't buy a ticket you can't win the lottery. And I'm in the process of buying that ticket. Keep going, JJ, with those names. Know what I mean? I mean, you type your 9 names that you think is going to be there. I'm telling you, there'll be someone who it goes wrong for, and they'll not make it. There's definitely a possibility of someone new sneaking in there. Like you say that there's top 9s. How many names was that there that you threw out? 3 names. That still leaves an R6. I'm only 1 second off Aura's best time in practice. He mustn't have done too much practice. Yeah, I know. Luca has the speed. I mean, to be up there and with a chance, although I think Luca doesn't have an option of going from his neck of the woods. No one gets to go. He did a wee bit. The top times were in 48s. The last time I looked. Ranking board. Top times 48.5. Well, that's Fraga, I suppose. Fraga's got, I'm telling you, they are. Fraga's having a take at it. I wonder if Lightning's having a dig at it as well. Fraga will be one of hot favourites, even though he doesn't play that much of it now. He's more into his real life stuff, I think, isn't he? And Digits Country isn't able to qualify here. Them two, I reckon had a small chance as well. JJ, get out of here, JJ. Get out of here. Where's the friends ranking? Has he done a lap? Why do I not even see? You just kept on quitting your lap before you crossed the finish line, didn't you? And you came up with a plan that no, I'm a bit scared. He says, I'm going to watch, I'm too scared of the SF19. I quite enjoy them. No idea about the dirty air or anything's going to be in them, although they're not usually anywhere near as bad as the Group 2s. The Group 2s with the dirty air, it always seems to be the worst. So it does. 10 minutes and we're in for a dig. Let's see if we can get that down in the 50s. So JJ has done a bit of practice there, but he didn't even cross the finish line. He didn't want us to see his slow ass time. I can't believe that, JJ. You can't finish a lap and you would prefer to watch a stacked top split lobby. You prefer to watch a stacked top split lobby than join in that fun. Right, it can spin out on you, it can spin out on you. Keep off the curbs. Hopefully with a wee bit of focus in this first one, we'll find a bit of a flow. That corner is gonna be the hard one to start getting consistently. Nine names. Killian, Tus, B Racer, Josette, Favres, Quentin, Nick, Aura, Will, and me. Oh, go on, JJ. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, JJ. You think I'm going to be the surprise? Eh? Can you imagine the shit I'd talk at a World Final, boys? It would be definitely something to go down in the history books, I think. I'd make up a stupid song, you know. I would make up a stupid song about that stuff and start singing that live on stage, just to confuse the life out of them all. They'd definitely turn their heads. Boom. Missed an apex into a wall. Full damage on the World Final. Out of the race. Fraga. Done and dusted. Do I not know who Tusu is? No, go ahead, tell me his other name that I will know. Wind's in the house, low wind. I'm sure I will know him. I've seen his name. I've seen that name up there lots of times. But what is his name that I do know him? Are you having a dig at it, Wind? Are you having a dig at it? Baptiste, Beauvoir. See, I do know him. No, you're too busy. You're too busy. I'm just hoping it's a bit of fun. There's bound to be a bit of carnage goes on, like, for sure. And if you believe what JJ says, there's a good result in this here for me, because I'm very, very lucky. JJ's never seen anyone as lucky as me. I feel like we do need to get this here one flat out in our qualifying lap, like. That was easily flat out there. Just make sure we don't turn the wheel. What about Flash? Flash, are you having a dig at it, man? Chill now. I'll tell you what, it's not like me. The nervous PP doesn't usually arrive now, but I'm going to do a PP before we find out who's in the room. I'll be back in a second. I wouldn't worry about it when JJ underestimates everybody, including himself. He talks himself out of wins. Ooh, it was time to find out who would be in their first lobby. It's... I can't say I recognise any. It's definitely a lower lobby, isn't it? Well, still, all A plus still. So it is. Quick look at the settings, see what tyres we're on, the soft tyres. Let's go out for the warm up with the official notice handed in to the FIA official that it was just to check through all their settings and make sure we're on the right tires and stuff. But we know fine rightly what it was really for. Yes, let's drop off a piece of race car for some fans. There are another couple of fans on this side of the track. They don't usually get to see a car like this. Look at them going wild. Look at them going wild already. My goodness, as we speak. And a piece of race car for that young lad on his dad's shoulders. How many Scotty Senior flags is there at the moment? 3. But there's a couple of signs, you can see them making Scotty Senior signs as we speak. That was a pretty big warm up, still going. That's not the start of qualifying, sure it's not. It's a warm up. I started getting a wee bit worried. The warm up's not usually that long. Thank you, we'll need it. Paul is in the house as well. Paul Maskell is in the house. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you, man. Right, a bit of focus. Let's see how far off the pace we are. Would like a top 10 qualifying since we're number 11 in the room. 10 minutes. Let's move that one more a bit so we can see there. I don't have boost, there's definitely no boost. Right, no boost in qualifying. That shadow guy usually is riding quickly. Easy, son. I know you're quick. Go on. Do you want it? I don't want to start a lap with you on the ass area, boy. Definitely not. Take that stuff. That's not even him. Oh, is that damage? It'll go away, won't it? It'll go away. JJ shouted at me the last time I remember I was going back. And he shouted at me. He said, "You fool. Just let the damage go away." It better go away before we start our lap. This is me taking JJ's advice. It's bound to go away before you start a lap. It'll be a waste of time if it doesn't go away. There it is, it's away. JJ would be proud of me, you know. We usually would have reset. Right. Let's go. A big greedy run up. Just a steady one will do us. To allow us to have big coconuts. Catch you later, Wayne. Catch you later, man. Awareness, thank you. Come on, awareness. Come on, awareness, man. Your lap's going. Your lap's going. Out of the way. He didn't even know I was coming. He didn't even know I was coming. You could tell the way as soon as he seen me, he was like shocked. Right. Nothing special about it at all. What? No, just people haven't done a lap yet. Made off the pace, 1.5 seconds off the pace. No coconuts for us, but in that lap at all. It was just a banker. Have we got a wee whiff? A slipstream as well here, maybe? Come on, coconut, Stephen, coconuts. Has to be flat, has to be flat. There we go. And a wee whiff of slipstream to bring me home. 2 tenths up with a whiff of slipstream. Any quicker at all? I lost time there. Seventh. Not really done a decent lap either. Right, we need to just think about our next lap. Try and find a bit of space. Let's get out of people's way as well, make sure we don't affect anyone else's time, as well as make sure we don't help anyone. Oh, he's in first, he's in first. He would be a good one to latch on to. Oh, that's a wee bit embarrassing as well, live on stream, my goodness. Go on. Take me places, take me where ye man. Oh, Good sign though, good sign. If we end up in his ass area in the race. He certainly didn't like the Scotty Senior on his arse area in qualifying. Right, on our own, slipstream likes Mickey the guts of a second. Has to be flat for a good lap, like. So it does. Again, the damage should go away. What do we like? A minute left. Should get round for another one. What's the time? No, we're not even making it. We're not even making it for another one. We are going 13th. Top 11. We're looking. I think it's going to be a slipstream qualifying, you know. I think we're definitely going to be wanting to look for a slipstream. Hello, Mr. Lad. Thomas is in the house as well. I think we'll rev it out here to start as well. We want to get the traction control onto one and start in the second gear. Seconds off the pace. Right, try our best to avoid the carnage in turn 1. As there's bound to be a shitload of penalties handed out with small contact here, there and everywhere. He qualified in second place in the P lobby, nice, 54.2. What is my time even? I don't even know what we are running. A 50.3 was pole position, and we were a 52.3. I feel like it's a slipstreamer, like, if we can hit lucky. Let's take note of those fast guys in case they're in the next one. The shadow guy was right and quick. The KND guy, let's try and remember. Some of them maybe latch on to them if they turn up in the next raceways. And the boost, I need to remember about the boost. So I'll take it, I'm going to want to use this boost off the starting line as well. Just hold it in straight away. Right. Try number 1 of the day. Was about to get down. Is there a grid walk? There is a grid walk. Traction control. Thank you guys. I'll need it for videos in the house as well. 51.3 is the last place in your lobby. Too much DR. Hopefully I can just survive one. Have a wee bit of fun. It'll be hard enough to survive. That flat out left hander is gonna catch us out here, I reckon. He said right before the drive of his life. and slicing his way through the traffic to get an incredible first position. Hurry up, Mr. Turismo. Goodness sake, you're making me need another nervous PP. Give that man a sexy library award. Come on, hurry up and let me get things sorted out. You don't get long here in the starting line either. Boom, boom, boom. Traction control 1. Oh, there's not even a brake. Just don't touch anyone. Don't touch anyone. Who knows that the boost refills itself for absolutely free? Oh, come on, come on. What? Mr. Turismo? Where did that come from? My goodness. That was looking like a good start. 5 seconds as well? Fucking hell. I was getting excited there. I was getting excited for a while. Smack the bum. Oh fuck, that's a big smack of the arse that. That's a big smack of the arse that. Ah, loads of people having to bend over there. Right, come on. There they all are. They're still there, man. They're still there. Is that it done? Good, good. Don't even have to think about it anymore. Oh, easy. When does it refill? When is it going to refill? 90 seconds, I believe. Surely that's coming now. Surely it's coming for me now. Hurry up and refill for me. It still hasn't refilled, boys. It still hasn't. There it is. Boom, boom. Woo. There's a top 5. There's a top 5 just on up the road. We don't even know what the fuck we're doing yet in this race. Easy, I hope I don't have dirty tires now. Oh, easy man, easy. Ooh, come on. Gaffer is in the house. Look, Gaffer, apologies for missing the chat, guys. Easy, easy. Or the Super GT result. And we're out of it at the moment, aren't we? Yes. So waiting on it refilling again. Guy behind closing down. Gimme, make Rose I want it. When's it coming, Mr. Turismo? Guy behind. Got us down to a second. Still hasn't refilled. There's refilled now. Come on, bring them back to me. JJ, what? just flying on this game. Oh, I can't look, I can't look. I'm gonna crash. And it's done again. Oh, get stopped, get stopped. Oh, come on, come on. Will it refill again? Nah, I heard someone saying that you get 3 refills, but maybe I'm that good at getting through it. I'll get 4. Still got a whiff of slip, still got a whiff of slip as well. Easy man, easy. Looking at that bloody thing, waiting on it refilling. Hopefully it does refill again for me. Haven't even drove that good in this race. Missed all sorts of fucking apexes here, there and everywhere. It's refilled. Boom, boom, bring them back, bring them back. Come on, come on. Oh, he's cheated, guys. Can you believe that shit? Live on stream. Naked ape. Hacked the life out of it somewhere. I don't know the rules about the cheating, but thank goodness Mr. Turismo keeps an eye on that shit. Lost a load of time there. Come on, come on. Oh, oh, get me, get me, get me. Oh. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Smack that man's bum. He cheated. Oh, bring it home. Top 4. The worst position possible on the track. Almost the Battle of Bubbly. Almost on the box. But we'll take that shit. There we go. 4 refills we got. It wasn't bad, boys. It wasn't bad for our first go at it. Go on, JJ, hit me with it. You're lucky, Scotty. You're so damn lucky. I'm not sure if many other people in that race even realised that their boost refilled and stuff. Considering we had a big 5-second penalty there. I don't think we deserved the 5-second penalty or to start either. I'm not sure. That small side-by-side contact we had with that boy on the way into the corner, he's maybe went out off the track or something after that. And was handed us a big 5 seconds. That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I wonder how many points. The points will tell us if it was a half decent lobby or not. I can't say I recognise many of the names. Hello Henry, thank you man, thank you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Podium next race, says Cars. The points were, oh, one of those non-fixed tickets. Totally random what you win in those. 234, so it's not the best of lobbies, not the best of lobby. Oh, only 267 points for a win, so our ratings is. The dirty hour is awful, says KND. I didn't find it too bad at all. I can't say I noticed the dirty hour in this at all. Compared to Group 2s, my god, the Group 2s are very, very poor with the dirty hour. We need a much better qualifying and avoid the shit on the first lap. The amount of penalties handed out there to people on the first lap. Top split was 472. Who won? How did top split go? How many sexy names turned up? And we shouldn't be too long in the Nor one. Sure, we shouldn't. Every hour. 25 minutes away from an Nor one. I would say we're down in slightly lower lobbies there. A lot of those guys will not have realised that their boost refills, so we had like a big advantage on guys who weren't just holding it in all the time. And annoying for me, I was losing, missing. Not a good drive from us in terms of hitting our own lines. Always struggling, especially in mid corner. In mid corner on a right hand corner. Struggling, almost looking at my wheels sometimes, looking for that boost button. Nine minutes and in for an R1. Key was in split 2. Aphelion one, nice. Was Fraga and all Iron Lightning? Did all the big boys turn up? P16 to P4 first lap. Nice, nice, Jay. A split 2 win was 421. It sounds like they all are turning up. Second split, that we must be down in split 7 or 8. We'll be well down the splits. That was only 2, not even 300 in that split. Although a good result for us. So you usually make a pile of ratings in the FI A races, like whenever you improve, you make a whole lot more than what you do in the daily races. So hopefully we'll jump up a whole new room and still be a big number, with the potential of making loads more DR, rather than stay in the same room and jump up and be number 1, 2 or 3 in that room. It'd be a whole lot better for us if we totally jump up into a different split, a higher split, and then still be a big number. Or I wasn't split C, my goodness. You should have tried it, JJ, you should have tried it. This is definitely one of them races where shit could hit the fan. What was Top Split like, boys? Any of us watched Top Split? Was there many penalties handed out and stuff? I thought I was going to drop away back to Leicester when I was serving that 5-second penalty, and then looked behind me. It's like everybody behind me was like, yes, I've got a big 5-second penalty too. The sexy chatters are back again. Someone's on the ball. Cars is on the ball. And what was qualifying like in Top Split? Were they all slipstream needed? I'm assuming. I'm feeling like after that last qualifying there, that if you start just right on the edge of someone's slipstream at the start of your lap, and then just follow him home, hopefully he's a half decently quick driver, there's the guts of a full second there to be made up if you're like 1.2, 1.3 on the edge of a slip. No slip. They didn't go for any slip. I didn't feel ridiculously poor there in a dirty air. Nothing like Group 2 races. Aphelion and Will gave each other slip up the straight, and then they got out of the way. Ooh, JJ, goodness! If I know it would be that would be the way to do it. That would be the way to do it. My goodness, if we were to bump into someone in the next lobby who fancied a wee bit of that shit, that would be nice. There's a full second there to be made. Like if you start after turn 1, just 1.2 behind, by the time you get the end of that straight, especially if they're going to move out of your way, there's the guts of a full second there. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Hoo-wee, that sure is good. Ooh-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong, and my head's buzzing big. Catch you later, Mr. Gaffa TV. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. Good luck if you're having a dig at it. Hello, Angela. Are you back home? Are you back home, guys? Did you just have a lovely day? Read the flipping chat, says JJ. I filled in that. JJ, are you behind? B Racer got 11th. Are you behind in your stream? That's a wee bit embarrassing. I would maybe delete that. Read the flipping chat, you know. No one has to know about this. There's only 37 of us here. I'm sure we could all take a vow of silence. Not to mention this stuff again. What have I missed? Yes, Scotty, back home. Great day. Good to hear. No, I'm not behind. You never read that message. What message? About affiliate winning? Or B Racer 11th? What was it like, JJ, for penalties? In Top Split, was there a whole pile of penalties and shit hitting the fan? I would imagine even in Top Split, there's a very, very good possibility. Oh, you're alright, man. Not to worry, Craig. As long as you just had a good day. You didn't watch? Who were you watching? Who did you watch? You didn't watch me hauling ass, did you? Did I impress you that much? If I hadn't got that 5-second penalty, that race, there was bubbly on there. For sure, without that 5-second penalty, and I don't feel like we deserved it. Like, there was small contact with the car on the left-hand side of us at the end of the big straight. On lap number 1, I can only assume he must have went out off the track or lost control or crashed or something after that contact for that penalty to be handed out. You were watching me. Thank you very much. Were you impressed, JJ? Tell the truth now. Don't tell me it was shite just because you like to tell me I'm shite. Were you impressed with how lucky I was? You got me a knockhill hat. Nice man. Thank you. 20 seconds and we're allowed to sign in for try number 2. Can't even remember what the points were in that first one that we got, but that wasn't a good lobby. We need to be an or big number, jump up a whole split here, be an or big number and get an or half decent result. And then the points will maybe be a lot better in the last try. Not that points even matter to us anyway, but it's always nice to get some. You were watching me get lucky. Thank you very much. I would almost like to drive, you know, with my finger, but when I turn around, see when I turn around hard to the right like that, I lose the button. So it's a lot easier in left hand corners, but on right hand corners I'll lose the boost button. My head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. But hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Did it come from the hills in the back of a truck? Whatever it is, so messing me up tonight. Hey there, baby, do you like this song? Do you wanna go get a slow dance song? Me and you just wrapping each other tight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? A lot of people struggling with that corner as well in the race. We've seen about 4 people die on that corner, and in qualifying. Need to kind of get that flat out in qualifying to have any chance of a decent lap. Right, that's a hard name. That's a hard name for me. Hello, Mr. Prismy Slaw. I'm gonna call you Mr. Slaw, Mr. Slaw Man. Hello, Mr. Slaw Man. Nice to meet you, man. You are so fast. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're not really, like, we're well off the pace in these cars, but they're a lot of fun, and we're gonna only get faster. We'll improve. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on. Headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. If you feel the need. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon, cruising down some old back road. Now baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna, girl, you make me wanna. You know better than to wear that dress. Even your neighbours know the words. Oh, Scotty, hit the like, please. Thank you, it's good. I'm sure it melts your heads, guys. I'm sure it melts your heads. Chicken wants to kill himself when he hears that stuff. He's like, no, I've had enough of it. We're waiting on Super GT jumping in one day again, and we'll have to sing it to him. Only we'll change the words. It'll not be where does it go? The way we go. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. When Super GT's here, we'll have to go. So Super GT, come on, headbutt the like, Steve. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. We've got that stuff prepared just in case the opportunity ever presents itself. They're not cars for taking your eye off the track at all, even in a straight line. I'd like to test to see how far out. You can go there just to see if there was loads of grip out there or not. Always nice to know that shit. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as if they're here to stay. Call me up when I'm down, if you feel like getting around. Whenever you want to, I don't care. Here in a minute. Any work I got left to do, oh man, I'm gonna quit it. Yeah, yeah. If the boss man wants me to stay any longer, he can kiss it goodbye. 'Cause I got a lot on my mind and I'm trying to forget it. Yeah, right here in a minute. So here in a minute, I'm gonna roll to the quick shack, maybe grab a scratch off ticket. Yeah. If I get a little lucky, get some money in my pocket, I'ma spend it on beer. I'll light down my toolbox and see how high I can fill it. Yeah, right here in a minute. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time 'cause you get one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go. It could all be over in a minute. So here in a minute. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. My mama, she once told me, boy, you be a hard-working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. That's why I smoke 2 joints in the morning. In the car I smoke 2 joints. Jeremy P is in the house. He says, good singing, Scotty, and good luck out there. Thank you very much. Thanks for hopping in, Jeremy. I'll not go on X Factor, like. I'll not go on X Factor just yet. I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. power of positive drinking. Guess I'm on my way. I don't even have any beverages in, boys. I don't even have any drinking at all. I know I should maybe. I'll have to get some in for tomorrow, you know. Hopefully it's a nice day tomorrow. I'll go out a wee spin on the motorbike and get the place tidied up. We'll get a bit of food in, or at least a bit of alcohol in. Scotty, one more request. Folsom Prison Blues. Haven't heard of it. Haven't heard of it, man. Blues music. Well, I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you. Laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Don't wish it away, don't look at it like it's forever. Between you and me, no, I don't, my memory's awful, boys. You just could tell me maybe the name of the song and I might know every word to it, or sometimes I don't know the name of a song, but you could tell me the first line of it and I'm like, oh fuck, oh yes, I know that one, alright. I haven't heard of it for flips. Right, what do you call it? Folsom Prison Blues. Let's type that shit in. Folsom Prison with lyrics. I'll tell you if I know it now in a second. I don't know it, I haven't heard it, but I like the tune. It sounds like a badass wee tune. So it does. It's an absolute classic. Blues music. I know the Blues Brothers songs. Sometimes it's hard to be a woman. What else did they sing in that movie? Dancing to the jailhouse rock, yeah. Well, I'm sitting here with nothing to do. I think I'll make a song up just for you. I don't know where to start and I don't know where to end, but you can be sure I'll do my best, 'cause that's the type of guy I am. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in a wholesale block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Well, I was walking down the street just the other day. I saw a big doggy and he wanted to play. He jumped up at me and he got me all dirty, so I kicked him up the ass and it flew like a bird. Let's rock. Doo-doo. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in a wholesale block. Number 9 in the room. So, like, could have been better. Could have been better for us. Need a half decent. We need a top 9. And we'll more than likely be off the pace. Johnny Cash's Country, Not the Blues. You definitely have to know The Power of Positive Drinking by Chris Johnson. I don't. Haven't heard of it. I'll have to check them out. So we'll. Right, I would love myself a half decent qualifying here. Quick check to make sure we're on the right tires. We are on the right tires. we're off the pace here, like, as well. So we are going to be. We got very lucky in that first race. Top 9 is going to be hard here. Folsom City Blues. I'll have to learn it. I like the tune of it straight away as soon as it came on there. I like the tune. I'll definitely listen to it. I could do with some new stuff. Quick flick through. Right, and I'm going to leave it on with traction control just so it's one less thing to do at the start of the race. Tara's in the house. Hello, Tara. Nice to see you. How have you been? All good, hopefully. Apologies, Tara, for missing that chat as well. Great to hear me singing. Thank you, thank you. My throat's actually not feeling the best at the minute for singing, to be honest, but it doesn't stop me. It just means that I sound a bit more shite than normal. That Wiggle guy was in the last room, and he had a half decent lap time, you know, much faster than us. I think you'd want it off me, surely. I'm going out here and I'm chilling out. Go on, take me places, man. Decent first corner. And we're around a bit where we want to be. What do we reckon? Have we got a wee width? If we're right on the edge of it, that's pretty damn good. Not sure if we're in it or not. Oh, we might be, you know, these cars are quick. Coconuts, I'm going for it, lad. Oh, I tell you what, Colin would be fucking proud of me, boys. The foot didn't lift, but didn't die. Certainly wasn't top-notch material, but we should have died. Oh, stop it, man. Just helping the guy behind us now, Betty. Yeah, bringing him home. He'll be over the moon. We made that wee mistake. Speed for free the whole way home. If it headlights, I'd fucking flash them at you, boy. I'd flash them at you now. Where is he at the moment? I don't see him up in the top times. Alright, come on, hit yourself a good lap and take me with you, man. Right, awareness, out of the way. Right, come on, come on. Seven tenths quicker than what we were anyway. 2.2 off the pace. Top 8, come on. Crap start this lap. Time for another one, haven't we? Yes, we do. Time for another one. I'd like to hunt for a wee bit of slipstream. Apologies that we don't get to see that chat as well. These cars are a nightmare to try and keep up. Tara, lovely to see you in the chat. Hopefully all's been good with you. Haven't seen you in a while. Gonna have one more dig at it, and we can't afford to lose too much time. Now get round here and get out of his way. He might just repay the favour if I can cling with him. Right, last chance, man. Clinging on to top 10 at the moment. Big coconut, Stephen. Has to be flat, man. Has to be flat. Oh, the coconuts were there. The coconuts were there. He ended up out of our way as well. That would have been a small chance. Nothing fours. Clinging on to top 10 though. You'll be disqualified. For what? For driving like a fucking gentleman, Mr. Turismo. Wind your neck in. Staying out of people's way. There's some fans there. Look at them. They didn't expect to see that shit. Drag scoops in the house. Hobo. What's up, Scott in chat? You're gonna lurk for a bit. No problem, man. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies, Tara, for not being in that chat. How have you been anyway? All good, hopefully, Tara. Is you and the hubby doing good? Are you having fun on any games? Scotty the singer. You didn't know Chris Johnson is who sings Buy Me a Boat, right? I do know him after all then. Buy me a truck to pull it. You could buy me 8110 ass down with some silver bullets. That wiggle guy again. We need to improve. Hopefully we'll get lucky here again. We're trying to avoid the mayhem on lap number 1. And maybe guys don't know the boost should be got through ASAP. Someone says what a lap. Holy Toledo. You're doing better. Nice. Good to hear, Tara. Good to hear. Feel free, Tara, to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. I've got a whole messed up song that I made up. My electric run done on me one day, and I was bored. Right, we need another bit of luck, same as the last time. Let's light up a lucky cigarette. Tinky winky. Dipsy, la la po. Chicken's going to get some earplugs. It'll not matter, chicken. You'll just watch me and you'll see me going. And you'll be singing along with it. Any money. Right, you don't even have to hold my foot on the brakes here. Unusual that you get a start like with just a countdown. Right, and we should be on traction control, I think. Not right, Mr. Turismo. Hurry up, for goodness sake, Mr. Turismo. I need a nervous PP now. Right, traction control 1. Second gear. It was go. Give me that boost button off the starting line as well, if you don't mind. Now get to the inside here. And on the brake shortly. Oh, Stephen. Oh. Mr. Turismo's going to punch me for that, isn't he? He is. 2 seconds isn't that bad. Oh, he was a big cheater, him, wasn't he? Full-scale hacker, that guy. Oh, my goodness, that's a wee bit embarrassing, you know, that's a wee bit embarrassing. Oh, surely. No, I thought that tap on the ass might have let me cut the corner there, but it spun me out. That was a penalty as well. Ah, Mr. Turismo. He's made me sad. We need a shitload of luck now. Oh, do you right? Use this one to try and find ourselves a bit of pace. He said before crashing multiple times. What number were we? We were like number 11, number 9, right, with like a top 9 still, Mr. Turismo. Top 9, still top 9 in the 40 stadium. Alright, Mr. Turismo, smack my bum. Look at him. It wasn't only me that got my bum smacked, there was all sorts of cheaters. Fucking brake check, that was a brake check, man, or a glitch or something. So it was. No penalty. Very, very lucky for us there. That was either a glitch. It was very, very slow there as well. Right, you need to pass these ones. You need to pass these ones, man. I could take you places, you know, boy, I could take you places. A big bunch of them still up there. Come on, get in. When's that going to replenish itself? You absolute dirty dogs, cheating. Oh, come on. Give me more boost, Mr. Turismo. Hurry up. Give me that shit. Come on, we need it now. We need it now. There it is. Right, there's still a decent result in this. There's still a decent result in this. Come on. It's going to have dirty tires. Oh, I'd love past you, boy. I'd love past you. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Gimme, gimme, gimme your slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? Oh, that's good, out of the way. Ooh. Right, that's it. Done and dusted again. The shit just kept hitting the fan. Nobody wanted to drive this race without having any problems. .3 now off the top 4. Guy behind though. Coming back at us, must have his boost. Come on, Mr. Turismo, is that not 90 seconds up yet? Must be getting close to giving me more boost. Has to be. The guy behind's coming back. I'd love it now. There's back. Run away from the man, run away from the man. Somebody else has cheated. Mike, is that a top 4? There's a fucking bottle of bubbly just on up the road there. There's a bottle of bubbly just on up the road, Stephen. Come on, you know I want it. Come on, come on. Oh, we'll go for it. Oh, it was tight. It was tight. We could have lunged at him there. gets us out of it again. 90 seconds now would be nice to have a bit of slipstream off him along the straights. Come on. 2 to go. 2 to go. Has he got boost? Has he got boost? Oh, we're going to get some speed for free. I think we're in it. We are. No, he's got boost. He's got boost. He's driving away. Hurry up and give me a full tank of boost again. Come on, come on, give me it, man, give me it. Oh, don't. There we go, we're alright, we're alright. Quick wiggle. And clean up the tires. Under pressure now from the guy behind. Dirty tires. There's a boost back. Ah, greedy Stephen. Colin would be proud, but Colin would be fucking proud of that recovery. Caught it. That's only a wee land of it, boy. That's not for keepsies. Oh, he had a Scotty Senior on the odds area, and look what happened. Right, hopefully the guy behind doesn't have the boost that we have. Top 3 was available there as well, and a much shit went wrong for us in that race as well. If you can avoid the shit, we'll be looking good. Oh, Stephen! Ah, you fool! Come on. You just had to drive like a granny, man, and bring that shit home. Ah, down to 8th. What would we say about the top 9, but that's not good now, so it's not, for goodness sake. Had a top 5 in the bag there. Still got boost, maybe top 8. Taking chances. Taking chunks of carbs. Threw away. A decent result on this one. Could have improved the ratings. And we're tad there. Anything else for us? A wild, crazy lunge for 8th place, maybe. I wish I had headlights now, because it fucking flashed them at that boy. It flashed them hard. Nothing for us. 9th. Fuck. That was a disappointing end for us. Should have been a top 5 there easily for us. So it should have. And Ortega got it though, and Ortega Strabish is in the house as well. Apologies to whoever that was. You laughed hard. I'm not sure what you're talking about. There was a couple of embarrassing stuff happened there. In fact, let's not pretend it was only a couple of people was embarrassed there. Most of the fucking room was embarrassed. 1st and 2nd place. Looked respectable. I think that guy in third. And Mike, we were up there, and we had a chance of that shit. Just pushed too hard. And then even after, excuse me, even after we recovered, and our two silly mistakes, just wanting more whenever we already had what we were going to get. A fun one though, it's quite fun. If you can avoid a penalty on lap 1, if you can avoid any kind of penalty on lap 1, you're looking good. Thank you. 180 points, only 270. It was the same kind of lobby as what we were in before, so we didn't jump up a lobby or anything. We didn't. Only 270 for the win. Ninth, the big red face. I know, JJ. You don't need to tell everybody about that stuff. You can't fucking hide this. You can't hide this stuff. Live on stream again too, JJ. Another failed opportunity of doing a stream with no red face. You did a time trial, by the way. Oh, he's done a good one. He's done a good one, guys. Are you going to be brave enough to have a race? Or else you a time trial king? You might race. Oh, he might race. He might be brave enough. If you can avoid penalties, man, on lap number 1, if you don't get a penalty, certainly in these lobbies, maybe in your lobbies, they'll be a lot smarter, but in these lobbies, if you can avoid a penalty on lap 1, you'll be looking sweet. Loads of incidents going down. Right, let's go. He's going to be at the top of the list, or he's going to be quicker than me anyway. You can be sure of that stuff, or he wouldn't even have completed that lap. He's been practicing that, just stopping before the finish line and checking, saying, is that going to be faster than Scotty's? No, I'll restart. And then he'd pretend tell us that he's done that shit on his very first try. He hasn't, guys. It was over an hour ago, I believe, JJ started practicing. So it's taken him over an hour to get this lap. I'm on Amber Leaf, man. The real Amber Leaf as well. I don't like the cheap stuff, or the. I've tried changing it a few times. Some tobaccos are absolutely stinking. I've stuck with Amber Leaf for quite some time. There he is, he's done a 50.5. So it took JJ over an hour, guys, over an hour to do a 50.5. And now he might be brave enough to have a race. In both the Keys races there was mayhem and stupid driving from some well-known name. They're hard cars, man. They're hard cars. Just, I mean, to drive nice and clean. I mean, they're so sensitive. Any kind of movements at all, and you're going that quick. The slightest wee change in braking area, and very hard to judge. Like if you're close behind a wee group on the way into your braking zone, you naturally want to brake a wee bit early. And then it's like, yeah, if there's a queue of you heading into the corner, very hard for everyone in that bunch not to have any contact. It took you 15 minutes, says JJ. JJ, don't you make me do a poll in that. Don't you make me do a poll in that stuff. I hope you race. I hope you race. Around Suzuka, they're a nightmare. There's going to be another. I love driving them, but they feel lovely. It's on GT Sport. They felt much closer to a Formula 1 car than what the Formula 1 car did. The Formula 1 car in GT Sport felt strange. There's something just not right about it. I wish I'd like them to do more. I'd like them to do their own championship on this around all the Formula 1 tracks. Be like a wee Formula 1 game, only do away with that boost. I don't like it. I don't like that boost. That's just something to occupy your thumb. Here, think you're good at driving? Try pressing this button for a whole goddamn lap whilst you're trying to turn your steering wheel as well. My thumb is cramping, so it is. You can't get around the fast left-hander. Broken physics again. I don't know, JJ. Plenty of them are getting around it. It's a risky one. I knew even before the race started that was going to be the smallest wee toe lift. I mean, steadies the car a whole lot if you just get a nice wee toe lift. Whereas in qualifying, you kind of need to take it flat out in qualifying if you want a good lap, and just steer with your mind. Don't turn your steering wheel. You're always shouting at me saying I'm turning my steering wheel too much. That's what you're doing wrong in that corner. You're trying to turn around the corner by turning the steering wheel. Just think, turn left, it'll work. Plenty of people are complaining. I know you did a lot of complaining at the seaside as well. There's an awful lot of complaints. I love the seaside. I hope they keep the physics. I don't want them to make it. I don't want the chicane to be easy. These are all complaining. Oh, that corner's too hard for me. They need to remove that corner from this track. It's way too hard. You can't hit that fast every lap. You're not meant to be able to hit lines fast every lap. For goodness sake. In other sports, it's ridiculously hard to hit the fast line. It takes huge coconuts to hit a fast line in motocross racing. So it does. You see some boys going round and maybe twice throughout the day one boy has the balls to hit that line, and the fans go wild. They're like, did you fucking see him? He done it, he jumped all 5 of them. Oh my god, he's the first guy to do that all day. Here he comes again. Do you think he's going to do it this lap? He fucking did. He did it again. Badass lines aren't meant to be nailed every lap. They're meant to be ridiculously hard. Plenty of pussycats then, JJ. Is that what you're telling me? There's loads of people complaining about it, Scotty. Know that wee pussycat emoji that you like to spam in the chat? I think that's required for all those guys. I thoroughly enjoyed the nerves and all of the seaside. I know loads of people. It was ridiculously hard. But well possible if you went really close to the exit, left a bit of paint. It was lovely and smooth. And when you didn't get that, if you were smart and just stayed off the throttle, you were slow like. But as long as you stayed off the throttle and didn't turn your steering wheel, then you didn't die. We're not even ticked in. It's as well I noticed that. But I missed the last one altogether. 2.5 minutes. David Yorkston is in the house. Hello, David. Nice man, nice for you in the race. It's a stay out of trouble one. It's fun. I enjoy driving the cars, and if you stay out of trouble, then you're in for a good result. If you avoid a penalty on lap number 1 and then don't crash, You know about your boost as well, don't you, David? You're not trying to hold on to your boost and be smart with it. You want to use that shit. Use it all up as quickly as you can, and then 90 seconds after it's empty, it refills again. So you just want to hold that button in nearly the whole time, as much as you can. I feel like a load of people in them rooms that we're in don't know that. And they're trying to... You spun in front of me. Nice. You weren't the guy with big red face, were you? You spun in front of me. You didn't until you seen this. There was quite a few big red faces in that last race. I spun twice as well, stupid spins as well, because I had already made the mistake, and I had a chance of a battle of bubble. I was in 5th, and 3rd and 4th were close enough, and then I made a mistake, and then I had 5th. I just had to not mess up, and I kept pushing. I kept taking chances, hoping that I could get back up, and they were too far away. It was stupid of me even pushing there. And then we ended up throwing away a top 5. We got 9th in the end. 5 legs to 100. Is there 5 special people out there who like pressing buttons and who maybe like thumbs? If so, I've got a button that you would absolutely love. Feel free to jump all over that stuff. And we'll be in the same sort of lobby again, so there'll not be any good points really on offer. We'll be in the same kind of lobby, because we got exactly what Mr. Turismo wanted from us in that last one, which is a shame. Although we didn't seem to jump up a full lobby there. What split? Not a good one, man. I have no idea what split we're in, but it's definitely not a good split. The win was only 270 points in that last race, so well down the splits. Be lucky if we're in the first 6 or 7 splits, I would say. Our ratings on this main account isn't the best at the minute. If we had done it on our second account, would have maybe been in with everyone turning up, maybe ended up in split 3, maybe split 4. And then as people dropped out, we might have snuck into split 3, I reckon, by the end. But the main account isn't looking the best at the minute. We've lost a load of ratings, no idea what we're sitting at, but I would imagine wouldn't be surprised if we're in the 50s. I think the second account, certainly before we done a wee handful of daily races this week, earlier on in the week, and got a load of lasts. The ratings on the second account would have been up close to the 70 mark, I reckon. Killer pinballs in the house as well. Bonjour from Paris, Stephen. Bonjour, je m'appelle Scott Senior. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. I speak a little bit of French. Boom boom, zoom zoom, ooh la la. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. If you thought there was carnage in the first 2, where do you see the next one? Where do you see the last chance of the day? Everybody will have huge coconuts. They'll be sending it from a mile back. There's the sexy chatters in again. Craig is on that stuff. Hello Line Bus. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Nicole Papa. Yep. That's another couple of words. Oh, I should really drive around here, you know, and try and get better at my qualifying, because if we were to start in the top 5 or 6 spots, and other people in the room didn't even realise about the boost, did your best just to use that stuff ASAP. It seems like guys, certainly off the starting line, I mean, don't seem to be using their boost, and then the whole way along this here straight as well, we've been able to pass people on lap number 1 with just getting rid of the boost. Although the longer it goes on, more people will be starting to realise, as they have run out of boost during the race, at some point in the race they'll be starting to realise, oh fuck, that refilled itself again. I'll have a take at it flat out. I done well in that race once as well. Went round there flat out and the back end went on me twice, but the foot stayed down and we didn't die. Emery's in the house. Hello Emery. Nice to see you. Thanks very much for hanging about with me today. Apologies that we've not been on much at all lately. We'll hopefully get back into it properly. Some good dailies hopefully tomorrow. Although if I am on tomorrow, it'll more than likely be during the day, or else late at night. We'll see what way tomorrow goes, and if we're not on tomorrow, we'll be back on. I'll certainly jump in if there's a combination that like tomorrow. I'll certainly jump in and do a wee bit of grinding for a decent qualifying and any dailies that we fancy. I'd love a wee Goodwood one, even a race B Goodwood 5-lapper would be nice. I'd love a Sardinia race C with a nice bit of strategy in it. Group 1, wouldn't mind trying Group 1 there either. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. St. Croc's, Group 2. There's only one of the St. Croc's that I know off by heart. Although I like it, it's a real nice track. I mean, so it is. I'm not sure how nice it would be in Group 2. With the dirty air. I love driving the Group 2 cars. They feel beautiful to drive, but the understeer is really, really annoying in a race. Whenever there's anyone behind. Very, very ridiculously hard to stay close to a car around a corner and then get a pass done because you can't stay close. Monza, I'd love a bit of Monza as well, or Bathurst. I love Bathurst and Monza, and they were like regulars on GT Sport, so I think it's only a matter of time before we'll get them ones. Oh, I'm sorry now I didn't go out today, you know, and get myself a wee beverage, a couple of cans, or a wee bottle of whiskey. Would have went down a treat. You want a midfield raceway to come back? I can't say I know that one. Bad Monza Group 4 2 weeks ago. It wasn't a race C, was it? Must have been an A or B. Oh, we did. I Callum McRae it. I impressed most of the community. Anyone who's seen my driving ability around the last corner at Monza would have to be impressed. I was walking through the paddock after that whole week racing, and the whispers that was going on about that Irish guy with a big set of coconuts on the last lap of every race. There was top splitters talking about it. I'm quite sure of it. Bound to have been. Yeah, race B, I remember it. I'd like a longer one. A longer race at Monza always helps with the carnage. Although, to be fair, the race Bs on this game have been half decent as well. A lot longer than what they were on GT Sport. Not on the second day, those drifting talents went away. Chicken, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly. That stuff's live on stream, you know. 10 times in a row we did that. 10 times in a row. We look like an absolute boss. I've no idea what stream you watched. So I'm not. You need to go back and watch the stream before that one, man. In fact, I might just delete that second stream now that you mention that. No one will ever believe you. They'll be like, no way, sure, look at him, he done it 10 times in a row. Nailed the life out of it. You need to get yourself a wheel and pedals. I would highly recommend a G29, man. You can get them for pretty cheap and you'll have a shitload of fun with them. Although you need somewhere always so as you can just jump in and play it rather than having to move furniture about and set it up. If you don't have the room, I mean, just to have it permanently sitting and ready to go, you'll not be arsed using it all the time. Four more minutes for the final try of the day. The sexy chatters are back again. I'm telling you, they know. They've heard the rumours that I'd love a girlfriend. And they've thought to themselves, go and get him. Go and get him. He's available. And you just keep on kicking them out like they're not wanted. You could be keeping me single. Don't get a wheel and pedals if you're going to be hooked. A TV tray and sitting in a lawn chair. I don't know if your TV tray and a lawn chair is always there and you're not having to mess about. It's still pretty badass. Like whenever I did play it away years ago and I had a wee steering wheel that when I brought it out and set it up, I had hours and hours of fun whenever I brought it out and set it up. It just meant then the room was messy and then you had to tidy up afterwards. But yeah, if you're just sitting on an office chair, loads of people just have a setup that's permanently there on a wee office chair and a table and ready to jump in and play on anytime they want. You still get a load of fun out of it. I used to have a steering wheel that had a base on the bottom of it that spread out, and so what you did was your legs went over. Imagine my steering wheel, and on the bottom of my steering wheel there's just like a big flat plastic base, and then your legs went over the tops. So you put the flat bits under your legs, and it was your legs that held the steering wheel in place. I had a shitload of fun on it as well. No table, no nothing required at all. The pedals were the annoying bit that kept on moving. Scotty, why haven't you yet set a chat filter to get rid of the bots? I have clicked the options. I will tell you now what options I have when I click. I have manage moderators, participants, toggle timestamps, and send feedback. That's the options I have when I click the three dot things in the chat. Because Scotty hasn't got round to it. Tell me where I'm going to do that, and I'll try and remember to do that. And what he is wanting me to... We can't make sexy a banned word. So we can't. Because I've got a sexy badass area in most of my races. I'm always talking about sexy asses and ass areas when I race. So Angela says you need to go on the YouTube studio to do it. Right, okay. You don't set it in the chat window for flip's sake. Says Damo, right, YouTube studio. I'll go into YouTube studio the next time and see. And then is there somewhere in the studio, Angela, that says something about chat? And then I need to think of words to ban or to ban. Hot. I could ban hot. Is Bobby tech savvy? Bobby's not even fucking real. So he's not. Is Bobby tech savvy? I wish Bobby was tech savvy. I'd have Bobby in here with me. JJ says, I don't know why, but I'm racing. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. Right. Top 8 in this one again, the same kind of room, so even a win isn't going to be very good points in this one. So just hopefully we'll get another fun one. Wiggle Style says, let's go. I think he maybe means let's go. Good luck, JJ. Momo's is in the house in this one. Where's who else is down there? Can't say we know. Can't say we know, Manny. A top 8 would be nice. You're in second split. Bum bum bum. You'll get Craig to send me a screenshot of the instructions. Thank you. And then if you can think, Angela, of certain words, I mean the ban, that'll not. Yeah, like you guys get to see. I mean what they're all called. But I wouldn't want to ban sexy. Or boys. The hot. Maybe people don't use hot that much, although the hot boys and girls haven't been in a while. Billy G's in my live stream. He's just a guy who hops in to say hello. Electric TSL said Scotty as well. Hello Billy. Hello Yucky Ducky in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. This is the final try of the evening. Don't, Mr. Turismo, don't do it, man. I know that's like banning livery talk. I know exactly. Ban something like sexy chat. Ban dating site. They all have that. They all have dating site. I don't believe it, Mr. Turismo. Oh, sake, man, come on. Pull your finger out. I'm going to headbutt him at the team meeting. I'm going to headbutt the man at the team meeting. In his nose. JJ has a black screen too. XYZ is part of most of the bats' usual headings. come on, man, come on, please let me in. I'm looking forward to this one. I was going to haul ass in this one, boys. I was going to haul ass. What do we reckon? 40-minute wait. It's sad. So sad. It's a sad, sad situation. And it's getting more and more absurd. Doing the main season with these servers. Are you still black screened as well, JJ? You still stuck? Chicken said Dirty Samba's PlayStation 4. No, I could do that. It's early enough. I'll maybe do that after this race. Mr. Turismo. Mr. Turismo, I'm only joking you know. I absolutely love your fucking game. This is my favourite game. I don't agree with all the haters. I'm always talking about how good you are. Come on. Let me into your race. At least a 6 beer wait. I don't even have one bloody beer. JJ, are you still on black screen? I think JJ's not on the black screen anymore, you know, because he's in his race now. And he's not answering back. An indication that he's managed to get into his room. We'll try the old up, down, left, right, XO, square, triangle. Didn't work. Chicken says, go across the street and get one. You got time? Get what? Oh, a beverage? You mean a beverage? I know. Well, I might do that, you know. If I have to end this stream, I will have to throw some sensible clothes on me, like. I'm wearing 3/4 lengths. Look. I've got a knee. That's a bare knee. For any knee fans at home. You'll be screaming like you're at an Elvis Presley concert. I can't show you both of them, only one at a time. We can stroke it for you, but we're going to tap it. It's a nice sounding knee as well, isn't it? Hopefully it does eventually start. Though you're going to wait until it starts. Everyone will quit. What about top split? Has it happened to loads of lobbies? Momo's is in the house. Hello, Momo's. Are you stuck? Are you on a black screen at the moment, or has the race started? Tell me. Bug, you're stuck as well. Sorry for smiling, but it kind of makes me a wee bit happy that it's not just me. I'm glad that yous aren't all out racing at the moment. We're all stuck here. I ain't gonna hang about for an hour while. An electric TSL was in the room as well. It's right to the whole room. One down. Electric TSL has quit out. We beat him in this race so bad he didn't even want to start it. He quit out. That's how fast we were in qualifying. We must have scared the life out of electric TSL. Momos, you feel free to quit out as well. Momos, it might be you that's that's causing these black screens. I think anyone who's on a black screen should perhaps quit out now, you know. I'll happily do 8 laps on my own. It wouldn't bother me one bit. It'll be about a 270 point lobby. Can't believe it. It was your only shot as well. Yeah, it was your only shot. At least I done 2. I done the first 2, like, but was looking forward to this one. If you avoid a penalty on lap number 1, you're looking sweet. Half the field picks up a penalty on the first lap. And you know about using the boost, don't you? If it does start, boys, if it does start, use your boost. ASAP. It keeps on. I mean, 90 seconds after it runs done, it fills up again. So you kind of just want to use it as quickly as possible. George is in the house. Hello, George. Excuse me. 47 people in watching the black screen. You're not streaming tonight. Poop Daddy is in the house. Hello, Poop. Nice to see you, man. We're stuck on a black screen at the moment. We're hoping it is going to start. Not sure how long. We should hang about for, like, but we will have to give it a while. As soon as Poop Daddy came into the house, I've had to have myself a bit of poop candy. He's tempted me too much. Poop Daddy has some amazing news. Right? Can I guess? I love guessing about amazing news. Have you been trying for a baby and you're pregnant? Have you got a new badass job? Perhaps a new badass house? Or don't tell me you've won the lottery and you're moving to Belfast to be closer to your favourite streamer. Don't tell me that. I always thought you were a badass friend to have, you know. I hope you've won the lottery, Poop. I hope you've won the lottery. Not just $1 million. Like a rollover week. Maybe 30 or 40 million. Talk to me, Poop. You're getting me excited. You're getting me excited now. Yes, it's going to be a PlayStation 5. It's going to be a PlayStation 5, I bet you. He's managed to get himself one. It's on the way, I bet you. You're only A rated, 2 years B rated. Take that, pal, phony. Tell us the amazing news. He's a bit of a tease, you know. He still won't tell us. Oh, that's it. You're A-rated. That was the amazing news. Look, it doesn't take much to cheer you up, boy. It doesn't take much to cheer you up. Congratulations, though. Well done. I'm thinking that was it. That is amazing. That's how boring your life is. Well done, man. Well done. A-rated. I'd have called that good news. So would I. Goodness sake. I hope you're not running around ringing all your friends and family and all. Telling them, Mr. Turismo! Man, I tell you, Mr. Turismo's fucking good. He's fucking good. I'm telling you. How many quit? How many lost faith in the man? Not me. Not me, Mr. Turismo. I knew you'd pull it out of the bag for us. Is this qualifying then? This is qualifying and it's only started as well. Oh, my goodness. Is there only 8 people in the room? Top 8. Top 8, baby. Ooh, this is a chance of a good result, you know. This is a chance of a good result. How many hung about? Momo's is still here. Momo's had the faith to hang about. Yes, JJ. Jealousy will get you nowhere, young man. Just be happy for me, JJ. Don't be angry and jealous. Just be happy for me. You need an Ethernet cable. That's what your problem is. Right, what do we reckon? Do we just want to go on our own? Right, he's messed up. Good. On our own. Let's go, man. Go. Hopefully it was all the fast guys in this lobby that quit out and lost their patience, and all the slow ass guys like me are the ones who remain. No. Not a good lap, but a banker. A mile off the pole setter at the minute. Right, much more coconuts from here on in. Lucky once again. You can't beat luck, JJ. You can't beat luck, young man. Keep telling you this. Had the coconuts, let's make sure we don't affect anyone. Down to third, wouldn't surprise me if only 3 people have actually managed to get a lap in. Again, we have to have big coconuts. Have to have big coconuts. Can we be lucky and get it flat? There we go, there we go. Bring it home. Eight tenths up. Probably lost a wee tenth or two there. No, gained a tenth, up to second. Again, have to try and get it flat. Had to go for it. Only way to improve the lap. Make sure we don't affect anyone else. And we'll do that by running like a big garbage blouse off the track. They'd probably go and tell all their mates, your man Scotty's an absolute gentleman, you know. He got out of the way like an absolute professional. Right, we should still have time for another one. Make sure the tires are clean. Down to third. Hopefully the points will still be half decent in this lobby as well. Right, a greedy ass big run up. Last chance. Huge coconuts required. Bin it or win it. Come on, all about this bloody left-hander. Come on, give me it flat, give me it flat. Don't turn your wheel, just turn your mind. Wee bit to the left, wee bit to the left. Oh, there we go, there we go. That was much better than our last time through that. Purple sector! Come on! Was there magic about to be sprinkled on the very last lap of the session? Oh, it was poor, it was poor. Anything for us, anything for us. Oh, jumped up one, I think. Snuck up one. Oh, it was close at the front. It was close at the front. There wasn't much in it at all. I hope Mr. O'Hara hasn't got a clue about the boost. No one tell him anything about the boost. Kaj is in the house. LFC 543 is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. I know. Unlucky for you, man. Unlucky for you. A load of them has left. Only 8 people. Not sure what number we were in this room here, but if you don't lose any points, the worst thing that can happen. He says close. Yep. Right. Surely there's only 8 of us in the room, guys. If there's a big fucking pile of shit hits the fan in turn number 1 in this race, we should all be ashamed of ourselves. He says right before taking out Mr. O'Hara in the first turn. Good luck, Momos. Good luck. He knows about the boost. He knows about the boost. Damn it. It's a fair race then. It's a fair race. I've won the Sexy Livery Award, for goodness sake. Easily. I'm getting that Sexy Livery Award. Right. We need to get the traction control on. And there's no brake. I need a nervous PP. No idea why I'm nervous. But I need a nervous PP. Only 8 people in the race. Marco says that livery's awful. Marco, don't, man, you're embarrassing yourself live on stream. There's only 52 of us here, man. Feel free to delete that and no one will even know that you said that stuff. Second gear start. Go. Can we take that off? Can I have that boost? Start using that. Go. Get me. That we're coming. Oh! Nice and clean. Well done, guys, well done. He certainly looks like he knows about the boost anyway. Right, done. Just focus on driving. Oh, he's made a mistake. Give me the boost, for God's sake, Mr. Turismo. What's keeping you with that stuff? Come on, hurry up, man. It's got to be about to... There it is, there it is. Jimmy the Frenchman's behind us. Oh. Jimmy's coming back at us. Go away, Jimmy. No, it's Mr. O'Hara and I. Jimmy's dropped down. So long, Jimmy. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Almost want to keep on using that up around there, but I did see Key trying to use it up around there, and he was like, oh, you don't want to use that up around there. Done. Always had headlights, you know. I'd be flashing them at him. Come on, give me more boost. There it is. Bloody thumbs numb. I don't see why I can't hold that right around that. Like, I'm only scared because I heard key saying. Ooh, had the lift there. Made that mistake in the last one. Don't want to bin a second. Oh, I don't want to bin a second, he says. I don't want to bin a second, he says. Come on, come on, come on. Dirty tires. Right, you got away with it. You got away with it, man. The luck of the Irish once again. Still in me a chance a second. Could have been so much worse. Oh, out of boost now. I've got Dr. Phil behind us inspecting the ass area. He no doubt thinks that ass area is absolutely splendid looking. Again, a silly mistake for us. Should have been an easy second. In a fight now for a bottle of bubbly. He's got the boost there. He's using it. Can I have some speed for free, Phil? Hurry up with your boost, Mr. Turismo. Come on, give me it. I need it now, man. I need it now. The fact that he had his booster, he's about to run out. And I've just filled up. He might not have any boost now the rest. Or until the end of the next lap. I should have boost now just to boost my way all the way home. Come on. Just a wee land of it. Just a wee land of it. I'm going to stop using it there just in case I catch him at just the wrong point. Come on. Is he out of it? Is he out of it? He's going defensive. Does it matter? Does it matter with the amount of boost I've got in the tank? Stephen, what was that, man? What was that? Like a granny this time, Stephen. Like a fucking granny who likes to do Colin McRae. What a fucking granny that was. My goodness. A Colin McRae granny. Right, come on. He's going to have boost back. He's going to have boost back now in a wee second. Right, come on. Has he got boost? Is he clinging? Or we're driving away from the man? We're edging away. Oh. Stay back. That would have to be a wild crazy one from back there, like. He might be a fan of the wild crazy ones though. Late as we can, on the brakes. Big slow car on the apex. Does he get a run? Does he get a run? Go! Go, go! Boom! Second will do. Second will do. Nearly threw it away. Second, nearly threw it away. Ended up a bit lucky, even getting it. Ah, Granny McRae. I know. My goodness. I had a nice big lift. She must have pulled the fucking handbrake. So she must have. She loves that stuff. Most GT7 users seem to be quite happy with the physics. The elite 1% can win if they want. I love the physics. I really like it. Thank you. 2 out of 8. Might as well be last. I don't know. That sounds like Chicken's a wee bit jealous, you know. That sounds like Chicken is a wee bit jealous. He would have loved to have had a lobby like this, where all the fast guys left. Actually, Momo's was last. It should be Momo's you're talking to. He was in the chat there. He's still out running Momo's. Shit's hit the fan for Mr. Momo's. It'll not be good points, like about 250, 260 probably, if the last lobby's anything to go by. It's a 12.5% battle of bubbly though. $257, an awful lobby. Not a good lobby at all. These cars can make anyone look silly. Whereas Momo's does usually haul a bit of ass. Barry R is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 54 people in the house. Who was moaning about Mr. Turismo at the start of that whenever we were on a black screen? For goodness sake. Scotty, my race hasn't started. Are you still waiting? Are you still hoping it's going to start, JJ? He must have stopped for a bit of a picnic. I know it says he's still out running. Are you seriously still? You're waiting? JJ, well, I'll tell you what. It could work. It could work for you. You might start the race on your own, like. I had almost given up on my race starting. But I should have knew better. Me and Mr. Turismo are pretty close, so we are. On a first name basis. Not when I'm talking about him to you guys, like I'll still respect him and call him Mr. Turismo, but when I see him I say, ah, hello, Grand. Or Grand. Not Grand, there's no D in it. Is that Momo's on the track map? No, if it is, he's all nice if it is. $257 points. Thank you. Not the best points, like, to be honest, if I had been in. I'm a wee bit sorry now I didn't do it on my second account. I was going to do it on my second account, and then whenever it was asking me all those questions, it wanted an email address and all, and I didn't know my email address off the top of my head on my second account and stuff, so I ended up bounced onto my main account. But yeah, there would have been a whole lot more points up for grab if I had been on the second account. No need to save any of them, really. Yeah, anyone wants to see our digs at it, they can watch the live stream. Nothing spectacular really about any of the races we did. You're going to have to give up at some point, JJ. You're going to have to give up at some point. And unless you do an all-nighter. You could do an all-nighter, you know. You do usually stay up the all hours of the morning. You could just do an all-nighter. Let us know how it went. Right, it'll let me now see the next one, wouldn't it? Have we even got a car? Right, we do have the car. Let's jump into it. Mediums, intermediates and wets. So we need mediums. Have we got medium tires? No, right. We need to go and buy the tires for this car. It's a BOP race at Suzuka. 14 laps. Times 1 fuel. Times 5 tires on mediums. Might be a pit stop. Probably will be a pit stop, maybe. Probably, maybe. That's a good one. Right, let's go and buy medium tires just to see if we've even any interest in this at all. When did it say? 6 days, a week. You should also get a clean race bonus, JJ, if you end up starting a race on your own. If you don't get a clean race bonus, something has went wrong. Oh, yeah, Damo. I think that happened to me once. I was starting in 2nd place or something once, and I looked behind me, and 3rd place started turning round at the start of a rolling start, and everyone just stopped behind him, and me in 1st place just drove off into the distance. It was a gift. Felt sorry for those guys, like, but my goodness, I laughed my ass off. Right, tires, Stephen. We're going to buy tires just to see if we've even any interest in doing this. I heard Chup was saying this car felt awful. Tuning. Racing tires. No, racing. Hello, mate. I've got a set of your hard tires. I'm interested in a set of your mediums. Any chance of a wee bit of a tenner off you'll give me because I'm already advertising your hard tires? I love it so bad. What about if it was to buy a set of your soft tires as well, any 20 quid off if I buy your soft tires, alright? I'll have a piece of that. What about if I buy wets and intermediates? 50 quid you'll knock off. Give me them. That's a bargain, man. That's an absolute bargain. Pleasure doing business with ye. Out we go. Let's open this. Another chance for Mr. Turismo to prove to us all that the roulette, it's not fake. Of course it's not fake. You can win anything, guys. It's not predetermined. Where do you see? I wonder. It'll not be the small money or a useless exhaust. It'll not. It can't be. It's fucking fixed. It's fixed. That's makes a fool out of Mr. Turismo. The amount of complaints Mr. Turismo receives at the team meetings about that shit, really humiliating for the man. He needs to just stop offering you. You don't need to spin. Just say, here, there's a gift. There's what your gift is. Because I've seen a video that the Kirith did as well. Like, I can reboot the game now and come back, and it can offer me all different prizes as well as the 10 grand. And it doesn't matter how many times you come back. It's a predetermined. It's a 10 grand prize. So it would save him the humiliation and embarrassment to just not play the roulette. Just say, here, surprise, there's 10 grand for you. We'd all be happy. We'd all be like, ah, brilliant, 10 grand. Thanks very much, Mr. Turismo. instead of calling the man all sorts of rude words. Did it say I'm allowed on softs? No. Mediums. Les says you be on the last tires you put on. Yeah. I just changed them over there. None of the friends has tried anything yet. 58 people are in the top 10 at the moment. Right, let's see. Chuppa said it was crap at handling. It will feel a bit strange after driving about in them SF19s. Free practice. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Quick flick through, make sure the traction control and all's off. It says a short shifter, or rev the nuts out of it. Feels like it might be a short shifter. Oh, it feels so slow after driving them old ones. It's group 4. She is understeery. I shouldn't be too bad with an understeery car, you know. I drove that bloody Sirocco a shitload. It's group 3. I feel slow for group 3. Is it a short shifter, JJ? Hello, Slayers. Oh, new man. Hope you're well. Is this a short shifter? Talk to me. Stop keeping secrets. Don't tell me the wrong information, because you're scared of me hauling ass, ending up in your lobby, JJ. I know. You actually don't know. I don't know why I'm feeling like it's a short shifter. I do think it is, but it seems to have like a wee dip in the middle there whenever you're going up, like when you're revving it out. See it? That wee. Didn't do it in third. That wee bit there, just as if. You should change me there. Look, it looks like he's struggling. I reckon about there, Betty. If you were to watch a top-notcher drive this, I think you'd be changing it with 75%. I'll have a dig at this one. I'll definitely have a dig at this one. So we'll definitely be able to get a flow in that. Scotty took Scotty, look in the car settings at these. Yeah, Damo. Let's make a fool of Scotty again. He doesn't know how that stuff works. And it doesn't even help me. When I come back to this here, it doesn't help me. Because it doesn't tell me the revs anywhere here. You want me in here, and then, or is it a different place that tells you the revs? There's the revs there on this view. Ooh, right, hold on. Let me maybe try and learn that stuff. Settings. What's the top 10? I know that would be the easiest way. Hold on, but I do want to see if I can learn this one more time. Car settings, detail settings. Right, what am I looking for again? There's a graph somewhere. Where's the graph? Scotty, top of the friends list. What am I meant to be doing here? ECU, fully customizable ECU. Right, and that sexy picture of mine is blocking the vital information there, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm not being stupid. I need to know that information just behind that picture. 447, where are you getting 440? Right, so it's the top of the blue line. So that's where I'm meant to change gear. I'm meant to change gear at 447 revs or 4,700. Tell me what that means. HP drops off at about 7,000 revs. Where are you getting the 7,000 from? Right, the revs at the bottom. Right, and that's 7,500 right at the end. So we're wanting to change here at about 7,000 revs. Right, back out into the car. Right, so we're 7,000 revs. 7,000 revs is the number 7, I'm assuming. Wouldn't that be right? I'll tell you what, I was fucking spot on with my guesswork. You have to change it just where I said. Ooh, I'm telling you, who needs to go and learn that stuff? Just call Scotty. Just say, Scotty, how do you feel? Have a half a lap in this here car and tell us when you reckon I should change gear in it. Should I start maybe making some videos? Wow, Scotty has a brain. Thank you very much. You just didn't think there was one there, but there was one there. Big red faces all round for the laddies. Probably spreading rumours about me and everything. JJ's still waiting. Surely it'll not start for you now. I heard someone telling me once the Tidge waited for almost an hour, and it did end up starting. Alan's in the house. Hello, Alan. Change your tyres in garage and they stay on. I know. I just haven't got around to that yet. I don't know. What do we fancy? 9 o'clock. I wonder if the wine lodge is open to 10. I could maybe end this stream and come back with a bit of GT Sport. If any of you fancy a bit of sambas, we could try and get a bit of sambas going. And I could cross my fingers that the wine lodge was open. Tidge's race went dark before it started. The sexy chatters is back again in the house. JJ says snow runner. No, I think I would. Have you no interest in dirty sambas, JJ? There's all sorts of rumours, you know, about the dirty sambas and that young lad who used to be pretty good at them. Look online to see if they're iPen. I'm not sure what that means. Sambas is shite. JJ only likes stuff that he's good at, you know. And he's a bit afraid of sambas. You're retiring as a champ. Also, you're busy waiting. You're not retiring as a 5-time champ, JJ. I think you're a 4-time champ, aren't you? There's only one 5-time Samba Bus champion. I don't blame you for retiring. JJ respects me that much as a Samba Bus champion. He refuses to come back and try to get his 5th Samba Bus title. Almost like when Lewis got the 6, like Lewis turning around and saying, Michael Schumacher, for me, is clearly better than me. He should hold that record. I'm going to retire now. That's basically what JJ has done for me. Thank you very much, JJ. He knows a true Samba Bus legend when he sees one. Right, I think I am going to do that, boys. I think I am going to stick a pair of jeans on me and go a wee dander over the wine lodge and get myself a couple of cans. And come back and we'll see if we can get anyone in. Let me have a quick check and make sure that I have. I do, I've got GT Sport on this. So it is there. It's able to be done. JJ says your 5th title is because of Massey. JJ, eat your heart out, young man. Yeah, I'm going to end this one here and go a wee dander over the wine lodge. Hopefully it's still open and it'll not close at 9 o'clock, and get myself a couple of cans. And then we'll be back and we'll see. We'll start a stream, and if we get enough people in, we can do a wee championship, and if not, we'll just have a few wee races for fun. So, well, Bob's your uncle. You're still going, Scotty. You was in the lobby for that race when the game crashed. It actually came back on, man. You should have hung about. Bob, you should have hung about. It came back on. Again, there was only 8 people in the race. I got second. So it did. Jerry, thank you very much, Jerry, for the 5. Grab a beer on me. Thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. This is the night Angela joins the Sambas. Or is this the night Angela joins the Sambas? It could be. It could be. Right, guys, thank you very much, anyone, for hanging about. Apologies we've not been on much this week. We'll hopefully get back into it again a lot more next week. We'll be back on within the hour. So, well, probably sooner than the hour. I'll get myself a dander over. Take care. We'll see you very soon.